Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to another X4 edition of my live stream. It seems I'm parked here just outside my HQ, which is now looking decidedly massive. And there seems to be a bit of war going on out here at the window. I'm not quite sure what this ship is doing. That ship is not looking well. What are you doing? We'll just ignore it. If we're not in sector, it'll probably sort itself out. So I will tell us to leave sector because we have things to do. So let's start off. We're just going to leave sector and
we have new orders.
Fly over here.
Navigation. Fly to
I
the
hope everyone is having a good weekend, by the way. And I hope, depending on whether or not you can hear it, there is an angry seagull on the house next door, which is screaming to its parent, and I might just have to go out and murder it in a minute, because it's driving me insane. It means I'll have to close my window, which means it's going to get really hot in here. So let me know if you can hear the angry seagull, because that would be annoying. So, things we have to do. So there is a bit of serious warfare going on down here in Second Contact. There is some serious Xenon presence, which is a bit annoying for me because I have a ship which is docked up over here. It wants to come out and join the larger universe, but unfortunately it can't because it's going to get destroyed if it comes through and meets a Xenon K. Whether or not I can destroy that Xenon K is uncertain. I've got the Odysseus on its way here, so I can join the Odysseus and see if we can take it on. But we have other quests to do. And on that note of quests, we have a quest which I could have actually finished last time, it turns out. This 18 billion factory is ready to go. It's done. In the meantime, I've actually created two other factories. This factory over here is still building itself, but this is costing me absolutely nothing to build. It is set up to build itself with its own parts it's making and hull parts from the other factory I've built. As you will see, our wealth has grown significantly. We've got 300 million in the bank, and our net wealth is significant. Where is it? Our net wealth is now 4 billion. We're not quite Elon Musk yet, but we're working on it. This factory, once I release it in anger, it will make a lot of money. Its sole purpose is to build Claytronics. It's built quite a lot, but at the moment it's pretty much trading only with me, just to allow the factory to build as fast as it can.
Prepare to
Okay,
dock.
chill, lady.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission
And
to
this
dock.
one is basically building hull parts. Now
Bring
this
the
one
ship in
is
slowly.
bringing in a
Affirmative.
reasonable amount of money. I think it's got 72 million in the account, and this one has 30 million in the account and 141 in its build account. But don't worry about the build account, it's not actually costing us money to build. Again, we've had to build up quite a large number of ships, but we won't worry about that. So Queen's Herald, we should now be able to set this to active, and we should be able to turn over the diplomatic post. So hello Creeper, how are you, sir? Hope you are having a good weekend. So anyway, the diplomatic post, so it is active. So what do we need to do to get this to work? I mean, do we need to just turn it over? I don't quite know. It says we need to go there. So before we go there, I have a job to do here, which is a reason I set this to where I'm going. I need to buy some blueprints because I have a plan to help deal with these Xenon problems. I need to build some defense posts because the Xenon are becoming a problem. And I'm not yet in a position to really start taking them on and pushing them back. The Odysseus will help. I can probably take on a K with the Odysseus, but I could do with support to make sure. So for this, we need some defensive modules. We'll have all of those, thank you very much. And we need some equipment modules, especially turrets. We would like some plasma turrets, large plasma turrets, and we would like some flak turrets. Excellent. And we would like some shield generators, large Mark IIs, yes please, and medium Mark IIs, yes please. Now there is a reason I'm choosing what I'm choosing. I am choosing all Argon tech because I'm hoping, he says, that a thing in the game still works. And that is that normally to build defensive modules, to build the turrets, you will need weapons components and flux coils and all that kind of fun thing. Sorry, I'm going to drive, lady. When they introduced Tides of Avarice, which if you have the Tides of Avarice DLC, the storyline goes that when they got cut off, they learned to make everything out of Claytronics, hull parts, and energy cells. So, and all of that was based on Argon technology.
Autopilot engaged.
So, if you have all Argon technology used for a defense post, and you click a particular setting in the build menu, which is, let's see if I can demonstrate it on this one, which is still building at the moment. So here, if you change from universal and change to closed loop, which we're not going to do here, but if you change to closed loop, it would basically work with only those parts, apparently. That's what used to happen anyway. I don't know if this has been patched out in any way, so we're probably going to find out during the course of this stream whether that has been patched out. Because system. I would like to build one here, because we've had quite a lot of Ks and stuff going on here, and I would really like to build one over here in the void just down here. To basically stop the Xenon coming in here, which is also problematic. But we'd start off with Hatikva's choice, and then we'd want to get involved in some areas up here, because we're starting to have the Xenon start beating the snot out of the guys here as well. And I need to go through the gates there and just remember which gates are which. But first we'll work on this quest, which is over at 18 billion. Hi Tactical Wolf, how's it going? Having a good weekend? For me it is going well. We have put quite a few hours in on this in the meantime, and I think my save is up to 3 days in length. He says, if I looked at it, the save is 3 days and 13 hours. But yes, we now have some serious factories here. This is going to really help kick things off. The headquarters is a bit slower.
18 billion.
Its location is not the best for this. I seem to be filling up. I don't seem to be selling a lot of stuff. But I'm even maxed out here on Claytronics. And they're just and what will
Autopilot
probably...
epically failed.
Oh, autopilot epically failed. I am inside a building. Okay, excuse me while I sort out this. This is one of the things I'm talking about. We're actually stuck inside a base now. We're inside the base. So, do you mind, lady, getting involved? I'm going to turn my back and hide a second, and you are going to come over here, and yeah, we are stuck inside our own factory. Excellent. Can you please dock and wait there? If you don't mind, I won't look, and you can get us out of the factory. If you don't mind. Thank you. I mean, I don't know where she's actually off to. She's going somewhere else first. Excuse me, where are you going first? Can you... Where are you going? Lady, go and wait
system.
here.
Silent witness.
Where are you going? Where are you going, lady? You're going back to there and you're going to have another pop at it, are you? Okay, that is just strange. If you don't mind, let's do that. Okay, we'll just stare at the wall here and pretend nothing's happening. Hi, Divine. So the plan. The plan is one, we're going to hand over this station, and that should complete our set of at least first off boron quests. That should complete all of those, and then I don't know what happens for that. So a favorable deal. We then need to speak to this guy and move on the Tides of Avarice quest. There's also, we could also do some Xenon stuff, which wouldn't be so bad. And we could always go and do one of the promotion. We got a promotion quest? Patron of Terra Nova. Oh, we got a promotion quest. I mean, that's fairly basic. But Protectron Sabotage, that will probably be the next quest we look at after this. Where are you going?
System. Argon Prime.
What are you doing?
We have new orders.
Yes.
Navigation.
You have new orders. Go where I told you to go. You crazy lady. And please do it without crashing. While we look at the beautiful game. So yeah,
system.
we're gonna hand over that base. I think we've got to go there and actually hand it over. I don't think we have to install a manager. If we do, I'm going to just find someone I don't care about on my staff to promote to manager, and we'll just slap them in there because I don't care if they're crap. The boron can train them. That's fine. I do want to look at whether or not we can defend one of these areas long enough to install
entering system. Silent witness.
Some sort of defensive outpost here. At the moment, I'm not sure whether we can come down here and take on this K. We might try. I'm just waiting for the Odysseus, which was quite a way away, doing a job over in split space for me. It's on its way back over here. Look, it's right there. So the Odysseus is on its way. We'll go over and meet the Odysseus after we hand this in. And we'll see if we can start off with fighting the K. If we can take down that K, that will be good, because it'll at least allow our other build ship to come through. Which will be good, because I'm going to task a bunch of these ships with getting the stuff the builder needs
18 billion.
to build the defensive platform. If I can make the defensive platform happen. Please, this is my station right here. This is my hull part station. Please don't crash into the station again. Oh, okay. You suck. I fear this station might be too close to the gate. Can you please look, there we go. Look, she's got out of the station. While we weren't looking, she fixed it. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So we'll save the game before we go into that fight. I'm hoping not to destroy the ship. What are you doing, lady? Does that look like a docking bay? That does not look like a docking bay. The docking bay was over there. I saw it. The docking bay is right here. Do I pay you to pilot? You are cocking useless. You are gonna land, yeah? Okay. The stations are amazingly detailed. And I'm not kidding. Like, look, you see that these two stations over here? These are my two stations. So, okay, build the Bourne diplomatic outpost. We've done that. So it's built. So I don't know if there is show mission diplomatic outpost Taladi. So what do I have to do now? If I open the briefing, what does it say? Re-establish relations, generate your task with reaching out to various parties, the Queen on the behalf, blah 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 blah. So we've built this. I'm pretty sure it has everything. Does it not? It should have a Bourne defensive disc with 6 shield generators. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check the build on this. We can check the build plan. So this has a defensive disc, a dock, an oasis, a pier, and the defensive disc has, on the loadout, it has 2, 4, 6. So that should be fine. Yes, 6 times Bourne shield. So that should be everything we need. Yes? Yeah, shield generators Mark 1 complete. So, maybe we need to assign a manager. Maybe that is the problem. So I'm gonna guess that that's the issue. So we'll assign a manager to this, which is fine. We can go to let's have a look here. Let's go to staff. Personnel. What is our most crap person? This Marine right here. You suck. You are the bottom of the list, good sir. Welcome to getting a promotion. You are going to be promoted and you are going to work for me as an executive to the Boron people.
All ex-military personnel.
Yes, you are now a manager. Assign. There you go. So, fire manager complete. So that's done. So, what do we do? Is there a way to like turn the base over? Because I guess I've got to turn it over to them. So if I go to the manager's office, I speak to the manager and say, turn this over to the blah. Look, he's already here. Hello. Yeah. No. Apparently not. Okay. I'm sure I had something come up on this while I was when the station actually initially completed. So, show mission. I don't quite understand. Maybe I need to comm the guy wherever he was. Where was the guy? The guy from the Alliance of the Word. Or can I comm like the Boron Queen or something? Is it this guy? I mean, this is the Vigilance. I can't comm them, they're far too far away. Oh, hello. This is a live stream from the home system. Okay. That's great. But I don't quite know. I don't quite know what's going wrong. Is that my only station? No. So that was the station specifically built for the Boron quest, which is here, and it even has an exclamation mark next to it because it knows it's for the quest. And I don't quite know why it's telling me why it's telling me that I have to do it. So, because it's got briefing, yes, destination 18 billion at specified coordinates, which I've done. It's got the luxury dock. It's got the Boron Pier. It's got the S. Has it got an S storage container? Oasis Boron Disk. Am I missing the storage container? I didn't think I was, but it's possible. Ooh, I think I'm missing the storage container. So this is... Yeah, I'm missing the storage container. Aha! Aha! Now we know what the problem is. So, I ballsed up is the problem. I am missing the storage container, which can go right here. That is what's missing. That's a bugger, because it means I need to hire a builder and get more parts and blah blah blah. Little bit annoying. Yes, you sir, you come and do the job. So what materials do we actually need and how fast can I get them? We need bloody water. That's the crap thing. Okay, that's annoying. Nevertheless, I thought I had done it. But we will go into the information. We can sort this. We can accept the estimate. It's only 210k to get that sorted. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those cases of there's something missing and I just didn't realize. So while we're here though, we'll have a look out the window. As Divine was saying, the game is stupendously detailed. And as you can see, those big factories over there, they are my factories. And we can even go over and have a look at those. So, lady, if you wouldn't mind getting up. And we'll undock a second, and I will take the reins. Yoink. Come on. Thank you. This is... Right, so this would be my hull parts factory over here. And this would be my Claytronics factory. And I built them... Hull parts is a lot cheaper to build than the Claytronics. So I built that one first. And it does bring in some wealth, but not stupid amounts. However, the Claytronics factory really starts to build it, bring in stupid amounts of wealth, and this thing is gonna bring in oodles and oodles of money. And in fact, it's still growing at the moment. And you'll be able to see these are all my ships queuing up to drop off resources. But we'll just have a little flyby at the moment. So this pier of parts is building here. There's a couple more piers to go. You can see here that quantum tube fab is building as we speak. But yeah. Well, I can make water in a factory, but for that I need to set a miner, or I need a miner to go mine it, and I need a water processor to process it. And to be quite honest, given the amount of water it is, I'm not going to bother. The one thing you'll probably be able to tell is it does kill your frame rate a bit when you've got this many factories in a small space. But it is awesome to look at, and this one can be expanded a lot more yet. But I haven't bothered at this moment in time. And as you see, we've got a lot of things flagged up because I think I overdid it on the number of ships doing the supplies because they're maxing out. But that's okay, because having some spare ships is not a terrible thing. I can reorganize them with the HQ later to make things work better. As you see, this is going to have 66 Claytronics things, and Claytronics selling for about 2,000 credits a go. You sell a few thousand of those and we're in the money. Right. While we wait for that to build, we need to go and guidance to over here. And we're going to go and dock
engaged
at the Odysseus and see if we can't sort out this Xenon K, because that is giving me problems. But yeah, if we go into like fancy mode here, we'll be able to zoom around and watch myself fly past the factories, which is kind of awesome.
entering system. Silent
Get the
witness.
controls right, Sev. And you can even go into full like cinematic view. That is one thing about this game now. They have sorted this out so detailed. I mean, the level of detail is just excellent. When you consider the fact that it's kind of like Stellaris in a lot of ways, yet you can actually get on the factories and walk around.
Tikva's choice.
How have I gotten so far and so much money that you were able to build those factories? Step by step. So, one off camera, I've been using, I would say, not an exploit, but something in the game that helps you make a lot of money very easily, which, if the game would be kind enough to, because I've turned off the HUD. So,
Entering system.
to help
Argon
boost
Prime.
up some funds, if you need to boost funds, you can do the following. I take one of my scouts like this, and I say, right, good sir, you're going to come over here and you will buy for me, you will buy
Autopilot.
advanced
Disengage.
satellites. So I'll buy advanced satellites for 2 million. And then when it's bought those advanced satellites, I'll fly it to somewhere like here, and I'll sell those advanced satellites for about double the price. And that can make you a lot of money very quickly. I consider it a bit of an exploit, which is why I've not been doing it in-game. I've literally used it off-camera to help boost us up, to keep the streams moving, really. But it's still taken me a long time to get these immense factories building, and you've got to remember I'm using the mod, which means that if you look, these units, any unit takes just 1 minute to build. as long as I have the resources. So, well, you only need to do it for a while. Yeah, if you do it for a while and start getting like a small version of this up, the hull parts, and then get a small version of the Claytronics factory up, and then basically what I've done is I've set them so that as they've grown, they basically trade. Let me show you where it is here in the information. Here you go. I've got a setting called build with my stuff in global settings, and that basically means under global settings, where is it, build with my stuff, I basically say that my trade snack can only trade with my stations, and then I set several builders building, and because these are in close proximity, they will trade with this station and this station to get the whole parts, the Claytronics and the energy cells to build themselves, which is why they're costing me nothing. Well, build with my stuff is just what I've called it, but yes. So I'm basically doing it, so you'll notice even though I've got 141,000, that's not even going down. Yeah, that's not changing, but you'll notice that this expected budget, this is changing, and it's getting lower because it's not actually costing me anything. I just put the money in there to make sure the system thinks there's money there, so as it's functional. And my headquarters is currently doing the same thing. Oh, let's sorry, I'll jump over to my headquarters. So my headquarters up here, ignore the fact I put some laser towers here. I had a little bit of trouble with some annoying people. So this one is basically doing the same thing. It's on build with my stuff, and it's got a couple. I need to add a couple more traders here because it started to build up now. But on the plan build, you'll see that here everything that's building. But again, all it's doing is using the hull parts factories and the Claytronics factories I've built now to do it. And if you are finding like the satellite flipping too painful, yeah, my advice is there is a mod which I've got on another machine which has a copy of this in it, which you can use, which is called Sector Satellites. And Sector Satellites introduces a thing called interdiction probes and stuff like that, and you can do the same thing, but it makes a lot more money. They're higher value, so you need more capital to start off with, but they make a lot more money. And that's basically what the Odysseus has been doing, because the Odysseus can carry 250 advanced satellites. So it's been flipping 250 at a time, and jobs are good.
Odysseus, Vanguard.
So it's been boosting up the cash to basically bootstrap this up. And now the system's running itself. And from there I can make lots of money, lots of profits, build things a lot easier.
Docking granted.
Thanks. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, docking computer.
Successfully docked.
Oh, bollocks, I just undocked. I meant to press Control D, not Shift D. So yeah, if you're trying to go clean of mods, you can flip the advanced satellites just to get yourself started.
Docking granted.
My suggestion would be build small for the first sort of go on it, and then you can, like I say, get whole parts and Claytronics going, what I would suggest doing particularly is...
Successfully docked.
We'll click the button this time instead of me being a knob.
Hello.
Is, again, if I just sort of jump back to these. My designs here, spent a while thinking about this, but they're highly replicatable. So it started off with just 2 rows of energy, sorry, 3 rows of solar panels, this row and this row next to it. So there's like 2 rows here, this row and this row. And I mean, this was still big, yeah, and you can bring it down in terms of the length of these rows. And then one of these rows underneath of this is silicone wafer production and supercoolant. And then this row in the middle is really what builds the advanced electronics and graphene, but there's Claytronics here on all of these. So you just build it so it's scalable. So to start off with, I just built these 3 rows and 1 row of the silicon, and then I copied those rows over, copied the panels over, copied it all over, because you can, like, if you're building, you've probably done this already, but for example, I can go copy sequence, and then I can pull that sequence around and say, well, actually I want this sequence up over here, and do it that way, but we'll come out of that. And then you can just scale up. But when you're building the first factory, think about building it scalable, and then it makes it nice and easy, because you can just keep scaling it to the point where it's a bit insane. Right, Rich. Hello there. Hey folks, good to have you here. You're the boss dude, yeah? Okay, right. At which point we are going to save, because this could get messy. Yeah, you can rearrange early factories or just get rid of them or whatever later. I mean, I've actually done a rearrange on my HQ the other day, and it'll deconstruct really quickly. It takes time to reconstruct, but I just want you to go away a second. I want to drive. Is there a limit? The limit is basically if you want to go in that sector, and can your computer take it without melting. That's your limit. Other than that, you can build as big as you like. Right. Where is this K? Okay, so we're going to come down over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Because this K is blowing up this quantum tube factory, which is fine for me. I mean, it's all great, creates demand for my wares, but I do still want to be able to fly through this sector. No, this is not a medium ship. This ship I'm about to go and fight is an XL ship. It's not the toughest XL ship they do. A Xenon I is worse, or Xenon J. I did save before I took control. But a K is a big ass ship. There were 2 Ks floating around out in here, which have already been seen off actually. The Terrans actually sent over their flagship and kicked their ass, but then more have come back.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, well, how many factories can you fit into the max size factory plot? yeah, that's a lot. I mean, the max size factory plot is 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers squared. So you know you're so that's 40 kilometers squared. So that's big. I mean, you've got to remember the HQ factory area is only 20 kilometers squared. So it can be, well, 8 times that size, isn't it? It works out. Or whatever on the volume. A lot. And that, for example, that Claytronics factory, which has, if you look at it, it has somewhere in the region of 1,000 factories. That's only in a 6. Was it? It's a 12 by 10 by 10 plot. So
autopilot disengaged.
That's pretty mental.
Okay.
Right. Okay. We're gonna chuck in another save just to be real chicken shit about it. You can't create a ring around a planet because you can't go around a planet. The planets are background only. Take a lesson from Earth Tours, which is the thing we went in with the owl which got blown up. That kind of hubris will get you killed. Right, we're gonna want to get just in range. Now our range, I think, is about 10 clicks. Just before we get too far in range, I just want to make sure, you know, best to check first is what are my turrets set to? I just want to make sure my turrets are set not to yeah, I don't want these on defend. I want you to attack all enemies. You need to get your shit ready. So on the last stream we'd just picked up the Odysseus. I have upgraded the Odysseus with some better engines, some more suitable weaponry. So I'm running basically in all the large slots, I'm running the Argon Plasmas, and in all the medium slots I'm running flak. Why am I not steering? What the hell? Am I like autopiloting? I seem to be turning on my own. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Autopilot and autopilot disengaged.
Why am I not driving? I don't appear to be driving anymore. We're just going forwards. This could get interesting fast. Because apparently I can't stop. Help? There we go. Yeah, we should be backing up because we are going to get fried. We're supposed to stick at about 10 kilometers range. Because this is going to hoof our shields. Yeah, we are F. Yeah, I would, but my I haven't researched the teleportation enough yet. And we're going down. I'm glad I stuck a save in just before I got cooked into that one, because that got messy fast. I think it was because I did a save as I was accelerating towards it. Because yeah, you do not, like, if I was in a Cobra or something and I have myself loaded out, sure, I'd gun it into it if I'd have myself with all the mods that you can get later on. But yeah, I'm not in a position to just gun it into it just yet. Because I don't know if you've started experimenting with the modifications you can get. That will be one of the quests I'm interested in getting on with is even just the basic engine modifications and things like that research, but we need to go and do some quests for that. But they can get you some nice little modifications, so if you get yourself something like a dragon or a cobra, you can get it moving very quickly. Whoop. I can see a drone on the radar. Yeah, I mean, I have got some drones in, which it would launch. But what I should be doing is getting right on the 10-kilometer range and then backing up, because this might take a while to take down, even with this ship. Because these things have some serious shields. Their hull is not too bad, but shields are pretty tough. That's a good question. I'm gonna hope yes. I will find out in just a minute. I don't want to go into the menu when I'm this close to getting into a fight, so we're about to find out. We'll know very quickly once we get in range, because once we get in range, turrets will start firing. That is the angry Xenon sound. Okay, looks like it did not, which is unfortunate, and that is not the best timing. Let's oh, I think I just clicked match speed. That would be poor. Yeah, so attack all enemies. Go, go, go. Thank you, turrets. Yep. If you don't mind, what's your range? I want to be in enough range. There we go. So you fire. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, that explosion could be unfortunate if we're too close to that station, because that is a station going down, and those explosions can be quite serious. But as you will see, like, my forward guns are overheated already. We need to start backing up, because this thing's going to get in range of us, and if it starts getting in range of us, that's going to hurt. The idea is basically to keep about 8.4 kilometers away, and you're actually out of range of its guns, but it's in range of yours. And then you can toast it. So it's a bit slow. And I mean, the one thing I dislike in this game at the moment is just how idiotic the AI is, oh god, when it comes to taking out stations. Like, for some reason the Ks do great at taking out stations. They keep at range and they blow up the stations. However, your ships behave like complete idiots. Your ships just run in there gun-ho and are just like, yeah, we'll just run in, it'll be no problem. Get melted by fire. Yeah, your ships just seem to have like this death wish against Xenon defense stations. You're just like, really, you need to keep at range. Have they? Okay. I will have to try that, because I haven't tried taking out a Xenon station since 6.10, but in the previous versions they were just stupid. Okay, this Xenon K is toast. And goodbye,
Explosion
sir.
Imminent.
Explosion imminent. It was a pleasure knowing you, and we will see you soon. So that is our first major victory against Xenon in this game, really. We've had a few little skirmishes with the Xenon, but we haven't taken out anything hugely meaningful. Like a couple of Ks can clear a sector and can just wipe them out. So taking on some Xenon Ks is really worth it.
Thanks for your help.
Ooh, look at that. I forgot. If you're within 15 clicks of a station, then you'll get recognition for what you've done. And there we got 600,000 credits, and we probably got some nice rep as well. Yeah, I mean, peppering from a distance is definitely the way, Divine. Like previously, when I'd taken out Xenon stations, I cleared a few Xenon sectors. What I would end up doing is teleporting from ship to ship to ship, and having them in as their default command was hold position, and I would position them, and then I would teleport from one ship to another ship to another ship, and position them for their pilots so that they didn't behave stupidly.
Autopilot disengaged.
Right. Yeah. We're just gonna run through that asteroid just in the way. So we'll come down and we'll clean up some of these little ones, but I want to get to the other side of the gate and clean up what's on the other side of the gate. But hopefully, if these guys come at me, then the flak will take them out, no problem. They weren't really using their main guns like that. Some of them were. If you manage to get the positioning really good, they would use their main guns. But as you say, no. I was largely basically picking. I would pick the thing with the most turrets to use, because that would do the best job generally. Okay, hopefully I've pissed a couple of them off. And they'll come over and attack me in a minute.
I can't take much more of this. Thank you.
we get +1 rep for that. The Antagon now love us. Of course they do. I forgot about that. That is actually a good thing. So I want to just fly through that gate and come out the other side. Ugh. Zoomed in lots, because I want to clean up some of these. So let's set our guidance there and just fly through. If any of those small ships attack, we'll just kill them with flak. It'll be fine. I don't think we're even going to get any attacks from anything as we fly in our giant hairdryer. Oh, there we go. The flak's going off right there. Yeah, eat flak. Yeah. I mean, flak's not hugely damaging, but it's good against the small ships. Yeah, I was just finding if I didn't have them on hold position, they were too quick to just run in and get themselves toasted. And it was just crazy. But you know, I think it depends, like you say, what patch you're playing and how things have been going up until then. So ship's gonna jump through the gate now. The other thing I could do, of course, is which I probably will do a bit.
Entering system. The void. Autopilot disengaged.
Now we're talking.
Requesting immediate backup.
Are you?
Thanks for your help.
Fortunately, we're now at level 20 rep with the Antigone, which is good because the Antigone seem to be the only people who have the blueprint for smart chips, and my Claytronics factory is designed to also produce smart chips, and I very much want to produce some smart chips. Holy shit, he's shooting at a P with the plasma cannons. P won't take many hits from a plasma cannon. And you won't take many rounds from my main cannon. Yeah. Bye. And that was him done. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I mean, look, buying blueprints, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been using the EM bombs, but I find that EM bombs are really like the only way to reliably get the blueprints on the scans. I don't know how you've been finding it, but I must have scanned like 20 or 30 you know, 20 or 30
Thanks for your help.
smart chips factories, and good god, not one of them gave me the bloody blueprint. And for example, the blueprint for the microchip factory I did steal, because I managed to just get that scanning it without having to do the EM bomb. Yeah. Oh, Mr. P, you are going down. Oh, come on, I missed.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, not that time I didn't miss. Yeah, so the only problem with the EM bomb is you can get caught, can't you? And it can go poorly. I mean, if you've got enough rep, if you just get out of sector, you'll be alright. Yeah, as you say, you do a 2-minute adventure, drive up to the module, hop out, boom, vacuum up data leaks, yeah. And then you want to get out of dodge before you get too many pissed off locals.
Requesting immediate.
Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, it could do with a bit more maneuverability, which is one of the things you can do later on. But this is the beauty of flak. Look, even though that ship is basically about the same as my katana, and a ship like this, properly loaded out with the right equipment, can do a lot of damage. Yeah, I can't say. As I say, I've not done a lot of the EMPing, so my method has tended to be just make oodles of cash, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Requesting immediate backup.
Because I can just afford it. Hey, look.
Thanks for your help.
You are most welcome. Yeah, I'm loving the fact my shields are not even showing a dent either. What we can do is we'll just leave the battle for a minute, because that's what you do, is I do have Cerberus over here, which is not the best ship in the world, but it could come in and support by dumping a few laser towers around, which would be
Requesting
helpful.
immediate backup.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem you have to manually dump them, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. But the laser towers can help mop up the little crap. And that Cerberus will be able to hold its own against most of what we got here. Now, the big danger is this one down here. This is the gate it's coming out of. So what I'd like to do is get my satellite placer and say, can you stick me a satellite about here, please? And then get the hell out before you get blown up. If you don't mind. Because I would like to be able to see what I need to do.
I won't let you get away with that.
Yeah, if you assign a key to drop a laser tower, you can assign a key to that, and your ship has to have the laser towers. I don't think this one has any laser towers in it. If I was in the ship, I could drop the laser towers.
I can't take much more of this.
I mean, when it gets here, I can teleport it and assign a key, and yeah, then just go crazy. But we've mopped up some xenon. And the other thing we can do is we can actually tell our katana, while we're here, to go and pick up the drops, please. There, and how is it looking on the other side here? A couple of P's should be okay. No real drops
Requesting
of note
immediate
though.
backup.
I mean, I could try and hoover up some drops if I'm in range, but those drops are very worth having. Oh no, they are coming this way. Look, here they come. Rings. These things, some of these are worth having, like programmable field arrays. These we're gonna want. Yeah, the only thing with laser towers is they suffer attrition over time. Much like this guy, who just suffered attrition.
Autopilot
So,
engaged.
and what you tend to find is, as the attrition over time occurs, yeah, they go downhill. So the best thing to do is have a defense platform, which is what I'd really like to do. And that's why I'm hoping over here this factory is going to be doing very well, which I'm hoping it will be. Should be building like the proverbial. Ooh, we've stopped. Why have we stopped? You can see our numbers have gone down by several million, but our cash hasn't. So why? Oh, what's the hold up? Shit, what are you lacking? Probably crazily Claytronics, but really just because you haven't loaded enough in, which is a bit strange because you've moved. Okay, fair enough. But what we'll want to do is, I've got like 9 or 12 ships there laid up, and what I want to do is grab one of them. So if we go to my Claytronics factory, let's close Delta Group, we want this group. We want one of these, and we want one that is empty, yes, you. Now we want you to remove all orders and assignments.
Requesting immediate backup.
And you, sir, you are still in the void. So you need to come here and have your up. Ooh, no, do not sell it for 6 million. Come here and have your upgrades. So you, I want upgraded to flak on all the turrets, because flak is how the defense works. Knock all your cargo drones up, And make sure all your turrets are on attack all enemies. And go. You can go and do that now. And you that are in 18 billion, you're going to go and pick up
Requesting immediate
some
backup.
of what I need. I don't remember exactly what I need for this station, but I think I need about 1,000, I think it's like 300 Claytronic, about 23,000 energy cells, or just shy. So we'll need that, and then we're going to tell that to come over
Autopilot disengaged.
this way. And fortunately, we can already see here things are okay. So we're going to tell you to come fly and wait here,
Requesting immediate.
for example, while this ship holds the fort. And you, sir, are going to come over here,
Autopilot engaged.
just in case something big comes through. Where's the Cerberus? The Katana is there. The Cerberus is going to drop some... It's only going to drop a few laser towers. I don't want it dropping millions. I find it hurts the frame rate and is annoying in general. You can redock. I don't want you actually blown up. So yeah, I mean, dropping millions of laser towers, it is kind of pretty in its own way. But I just prefer defensive towers. But I want to defend the area because unfortunately it will get attacked when I try and bring it in. I need to sort of work out where is about 10k away. And then I need to put a station plot there. Build a station and get the other thing working on it. So you're en route, but you're going to take absolutely ages. Where are you? You're there. You're on the way. But I think in the meantime we're going to steal another one from this lot. Right, find me another one that's now empty. Another one of the big ones that's now empty. Sure, you can do. Remove all orders and assignments. You've got probably the extra energy cells we already need, so that's fine. I'm sure it's like 23,000 something. I don't remember how many hull parts I need. I want to transfer wares. Hull parts. How many hull parts do I need? More than that, I think. I don't remember. Right, I'm going to take that and then tell it to come over. Because if we get this set up... Where are we? Where are we? I'm lost. Here we are. Right, you need to come here as well. Fly and wait. And it's going to take him a little while to get here.
Autopilot disengaged.
But that's okay. Autopilot is disengaged, but don't you worry. These turrets are going to start dealing with these guys as they come out of the station. So, what I want to do is figure out where the gate is. Not a problem. And where the gate is relative to me. And then be back about 10k.
Unknown sector.
Wow. I couldn't have got that more spot on, could I? Yeah, that happens. Like when you start building ships, and if you're in some one particular sector, like there'll be people camping the ships for sure. What? I think there's a fire this time. flak will get rid of it. And I'll let this, I'll sort of get rid of some of these a second. I might end up just getting this to hold position and then taking with the katana. Because I really want. So if I bring this ship forward, perhaps like a kilometer. To say 8 kilometers away, like there. So now we want a full stop. And we are gonna cancel this thing's orders.
Permission to dock.
Oh look, my katana's still here. Right, we're gonna cancel all your orders. A second, so where are you? Orders. No, not recall subordinate. So remove all orders. Katana, yeah, I'd like to teleport to you. Thank you.
Katana.
I'd like to drive, please. Thank you.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, not worrying about that. We're getting straight back in. Come on. There we go. And
N.
there we go. Let me have your goodies while I'm there. Thank you.
N.
Next. So,
P.
yeah, guns are going crazy. That's all good stuff. As it should be. But what we want to do is we want to hold off the position here. And I don't... Unfortunately, there's going to be a bit of a wait, I think, because what I need is I need those ships to get here. But they're going to be traveling quite slowly. And they're quite a way away. As you can see, they've got to go all this way to get here. Well, I mean, the best way to do it is a hands-on approach. I mean, if you're gonna do this, the best way to do it is a hands-on approach. But the biggest issue I think we're gonna face is it's gonna take a while. So while we're here, I mean, because my concern, you see, is if I leave this ship here, if I leave it here unattended, a K is going to come out of here and it's going to get obliterated. Because I need to get back in this thing if the K turns up. It is through the highway, but those are large ships, so they don't take the highway. Well, the Odysseus does far more damage than the Katana does. But the Katana has the benefit of being hugely maneuverable. So, you know, the Katana couldn't burn down a K's shield. And in fact, look, if we look over here, I've got 3 Katanas here going out, and they're patrolling around here, just cleaning up the car, because they're just a pain in my ass. And kept destroying miners. I lost so many miners. Yeah, I could use the global settings to watch for Xeon capital ships, but the problem is, by the time I get here, it's all going to be over. So the only thought is to pull back a bit and wait. So this one is off to get repairs. So, I mean, what I might do, I'm not sure how this works, you see, because if the thing gets destroyed, it takes ages for it to clear. If your building plot gets destroyed, it takes a long time for it to clear. So what I want to do is put a building plot basically right behind me here. Employ like this guy who's handily just decided to turn up, who must be insane because he's just gone through Xenon space. But what we want is a nice little small plot. Just 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. So 2 by 2 plot essentially. But then we want to put it like right behind where I've got the ship here. Pretty much on the button there. I'm at about 8k. So I want the center of this about 10k from the gate. So I know the middle is, if I'm at about 8k, middle is now 9k. So I want it about here. And then you bung that down like that. Have a good night, Tactical. Enjoy. And then you gotta get a license for it, which you do. You continue. And then what we want to do is build my basic gate defense, which looks like this. So we have defense discs, 3 vertical and 2 horizontal. We want to rotate this to face the gate. Like that. And this is just loaded. On each of these discs, there's 24 of those plasma cannons. And this means business. So what we need to do is set this to closed loop and then build. But the problem is, if something comes through and destroys this before we get ready to go, then it's gonna suck. Because what we should be able to do is go confirm. I'm gonna risk it. And what we'll do, I'll tell you what, we won't confirm the module plane. We will discard the module changes, as this thing is right nearby, which will be extremely handy. We'll whop down a save again. Yeah, well, the transporters with resources are on the way. It is what you call spawn camping. In one sense, it is very much spawn camping. But it's not where they spawn. Oh, I've tweaked it. I shouldn't have tweaked it. That's upsetting. Oh god. Oh god. I should have not done that. There you go. Is that lined up properly? Oh crap. I'm gonna call that lined up properly enough. I've upset myself now because I've twisted it. I wish I could undo that twisting it. That's quite upsetting. Because I'm never going to be quite happy that it's aligned again now. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I'm calling that good enough. It'll do. It'll do. Right. So in we go. We will load again the settings. We'll check and confirm the module loadout first. It should be in there, which it is. Yeah, the modules are loaded out. That's good. They should all be loaded out the same. So we'll confirm changes. We want this closed loop. Yes. We'll just pick another one at random and just check the loadout. Yep, that's fine. And should then be able to confirm. We look into manage resources. You'll see this is all Claytronics and hull parts. I don't think, well, too late now, but possibly I should have tried that. Control Zing it might have worked. Now I need to assign a ship, which hopefully will be this one right nearby. You, sir, would you care to do this, as you are right next freaking door. And the first thing I need to do now is get my ship that's on the way and find it. We'll turn the world back the way up my brain can deal with it. And we have a couple of ships on the way already. So you, sir, are en route? No? Yes? Maybe? No? You're en route. You are not en route? You are... No, you are not the ones anyway. You should be en route and you are en route. Okay. So you and you. They're not that far away. They're not too bad. You need to come here and transfer wares with build storage. Yoink and yoink. Yes. And you are also going to transfer the wares with build storage. And yoink and yoink. That will be more energy than I need, but that's okay. Because now I can tell something else that's relatively small to go and pick up the rest of those hull parts and get them for us. So have I got something suitable kicking around here? Grab some hull parts? Probably. I actually think the hull parts factory has a trader which can do this job. So yeah, I would like you to transfer wares. I want you to bring... Oh wow. You can't carry anywhere near enough hull parts. You suck. Oops. This one's more suitable. You're empty. Okay. You, sir, I want you to forget all your orders. And where are you? You're there. You are going to grab me the hull parts. More hull parts than I need. We don't mind having some spares. And you are going to transfer the wares. And that is about 200 too many. Perfect. Well, as long as I stay here and defend, it should be okay. This one should be moving into position. I mean, maybe I didn't want to select that one. It's clearly slightly damaged. Now, as long as I don't get too many big visitors along the way, we should be able to get this underway fairly quickly. As soon as the stuff turns up, within a few minutes, we'll have some serious gun turrets available. The other thing I'll need to do is find a dumbass manager, probably an old marine, who can be a willing sacrifice to sit there and man the station and stare death in the face every day. But I'm sure he'll be fine. So you can go and work for this guy for the time being. Have fun. Alright. Ships on the way. Let's say this is possibly a bit of waiting on the go here. I'm looking for where one of the first ship is. You are in Hatikva's Choice still. Oh man. Still in Hatikva's Choice. Wow, really? This is the problem. They are slow as hell. You say it doesn't seem particularly active, but this is 100% where the K's came from. Yeah, well, once he's up and running, we will be 100% in giving him a small trading ship, and we'll get him working on drones. He will 100% get a small trader that will go out and get him some defense drones, and 2, some repair drones, so he can repair. Why are you just sat there? I mean,
S.
possibly because that S is just going to get roasted. I mean,
S.
I always like shooting the S's because these are the ships that the Xenon use to try and extend their bases. And to be honest, like, they tend to go through phases, the gates, because the Xenon, just like everyone else in the game, have a set number of resources. And what you'll find is they'll push in certain areas, like they're also pushing out here. They've even got a defense platform here in this Family to Kerr. And in a previous game, I actually took over Family to Kerr because they pushed the Xenon pushed the split out. It became a Xenon sector. And then I retook the sector, built my own administration base in there, and claimed the sector. Which is something I really need to do here. I actually really need to stick up a defense base and claim the sector. Does it? If that's the case, then I am incorrect, but I was fairly sure this was a Xenon sector. We'll have a quick scoot through.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Oh, you're right. You know what? I probably shouldn't be defending this here. I should probably be forgetting that factory and bringing it all the way down here. Because resources, you know. There is a way to change this. I mean, you can just get rid of the build plan, for example, and forget it. I mean, yeah, you can keep the second line of defense. That's for sure. And I mean, for now, I might just keep it, because one of the other things
P.
I would be very tempted to do is see if I can let the Xenon claim this sector. Yeah, there's quite a few bits coming through here. We're gonna turn around here, and because they're coming towards my station, and I need my station to be defended.
P. System. The void. P.
So yeah, I need this sector to be defended, and if I let them take the other sector, that's fine, because I can actually claim that sector for myself later if I want, which is something I often tend to do. I don't mind letting the Xenon take some sectors. That's 6 million of materials in that build. Yes. Yeah, NPCs can bail. I've not seen many bails, but they certainly can. How are we doing? How's our ship coming? No, not here. Where is he? Coming. He's coming. Slowly but surely. They're on the way. The other one's here in Hatikva's fate. So
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to help a lot more yet. One thing I love about this ship is it melts little Xenon.
P.
And I love the fact that my giant hairdryer up there is just up there sort of firing at them when it comes through. There we go.
P.
Oh, we're going to miss that one. He's going to get away. I mean, I could probably take him with boost. No, he's going to outboost me. Let's just let him go. Hopefully he won't take out one of my ships. That would be quite upsetting. But with us having held the fort, hopefully you would think the Argonne would be sending in some backup by now. Though they seem to be a bit lax. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few bales, but only very few. It's not like X3 where you seem to have a lot more bailing and stuff like that going on. This one I need to remove that order, and your friend who's also doing this. No, you're in Hattikva's choice. You're fine. So you are coming down with energy cells as well. Okay, you're there, and you are in Hattikva's choice. You are on the way, so you need to have your remove that order as well. Yeah, and in X3, most of the bailing I saw was actually done by the AI. I mean, you can, if you wanted to force it, the way to force it in X3 was to take its shields down, take its hull down below about 50%, or I'm trying to remember the exact percentage, but then you wanted to hit it with like some really light weapons, because every hit there was a chance for it to fail. Oh, nice. That's nice. If I like the split corvettes. Split corvettes are nice. Which reminds me, I need to go through some gates up here and explore one of these. I think it's this one, or is it? Because I think this one's the Xenon sector. But I want to find the large wharf for Family Zyark, because I am almost at the right level to have them trade some good ships with me.
Thank you.
And yeah, I would very much like some split ships. I do like the split ships. I will be moving over to some split ships later on. Right. Where am I? I wish you would move up that side, dude. Where you're not going to get completely fried.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, how are we doing? Alright, this bit is a bit dull where we gotta wait for the ships to turn up. I mean, I could always risk it. I mean, the other thing to do is just to fly through with my big ship and fly into that sector and see if we can find a K. I'm just worried a K will go and sneak through while I'm not looking.
Disengaged.
I don't know that I've got enough other defenses here. There, we've got some laser towers kicking around. Where is the old where's that Cerberus gone? Alright, Cerberus is here. So, do you think, Cerberus? I think you've only got military stuff. You think you can drop a few laser towers on this side as well? Just to sort of... I mean, they'll get burnt out sooner or later. But it'll just ease things up. Here, and it will probably let me know if there's a K on the way, because the towers would start getting destroyed. If you drop a bunch of them there. But they tend not to... I might actually take over the ship and just offload shed loads of them. But we'll see, we'll see. It should work as an early warning. I'm not too worried if that Cerberus gets destroyed. It wouldn't massively upset me. Right. Come on, ship. We're almost there. In the meantime, let's have a look at... Right. Has this been done? Set this to active. Can we now turn this station over? Is it now done? Let's have a look here. Right. Are you built? No? Really? Okay, fine. Oh, I bet I know why. I bet I know why. Sorry, just need to check the local map. So that I'm not going to get about to get fried. Okay, what's just come through? Okay, something's come through. What we got? What we got? Little ships. Okay.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
That's alright. Please don't shoot the guy who's on my side. If this gets destroyed, you're kind of in trouble.
M.
Now look, even the Cerberus is getting involved here. Right, let's have a look at what else we got going on. Oh, no, they are attacking it. They are attacking it.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrappy.
Where are they?
M.
Grab these bits. Thank you. And you.
M.
You're hit. You're hit. God, you're such a crap pilot. Really? You're taking that much damage? You are getting your ass handed to you by 2 Xenon M's? And I'm sure your turrets are on... Yeah, attack fighters. And you have good turrets for this. You suck so bad.
Might as well just eject.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank me, don't thank my Cerberus pilot, who is
Cerberus.
absolutely
Sentinel.
crap.
Defense drone.
Yeah.
M.
I mean, I can't believe that Cerberus can't handle that. Can't handle
Container.
two.
Container.
No, I don't want the bloody container.
M.
Oh yeah, now he's like, yeah, I can take it. Right, he's crap Cerberus. There's still something going on over at my ship as well. Still trying to destroy the actual plot. If they manage to destroy the plot, that will be bad times. Right. Is my ship actually in the void? Yes, it is. Good. That's one ship in the void ready to go. Second ship is on the way. Third ship is actually a better ship. It's smaller cargo but faster. So he's on the way as well.
Thank you.
That's alright. That's alright.
Defense drone.
That's just a defense drone. Okay. So once the equipment gets done, the first thing it'll do is build the dock. But as soon as even one defense platform is up, that will basically have the same level of firepower, if not more, as my Odysseus. So that should be pretty good from that point forward. Once these things actually get their ass over here, we should be able to get building then. Right. Big question. Did the Cerberus go through the gate, and is it setting up some things? At least the shields are going back up. You set up some laser towers. That will keep a few Xenon on the other side busy for a little bit. It'll just keep them distracted for a little while, which will help. And sorry, I got distracted because we were getting shot at. What I suddenly realized is the reason this isn't building is because this is on buy my stuff, not on use everything else. The only problem with the buy my stuff is it becomes your default, and if you use it, you have to make sure you change it off default, or no one comes and sells you the stuff. So that can be a little bit annoying. So what we'll go and do actually is, where is the one that was going the other way, back from Argon Prime to here? Is it you? Yes, you. You are going to have all your orders removed, and you're going to trade for this one. Have fun. And now, hopefully, this will go and pick up from my stations what it needs and drop it off, and then it just needs to get some water. I mean, hopefully it's already on the case. You can go and if we look in the information here, we should be able to see. Oh, in fact, everything is already planned for delivery. That's good. That's good. So that will actually get that done a lot faster. Okay. Would you kindly like to bring my stuff here so we can get this show on the road? Really? A cargo drone, and you are collecting stuff apparently. Nice. Who are you collecting the stuff for? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but just interested, really. Okay, let's see what's happening with the Cerberus down here. So have you dropped your wares off? You have. Right, that will do for now. It's just there to run distraction. You can go back and defend the base. You'll defend it poorly, but have fun. We shouldn't need you to defend this one any longer, because as soon as these turn up, which, like, unfortunately they have to go all the way down around this bloody big cloud, then come up and start trading. That's alright. As soon as these get here, they'll have enough to get at least a few modules on the go. And we'll get that going. Oh look, goodies. I have those.
Container.
You are just a container? Processable wares. None.
Container.
Oh.
Container.
Oh, it seems like you've been blown up. That's a bit of a shame. So hopefully in a minute, this is going to kick off and say, you're done. Are you? Are you? I mean, this Demeter is dropping off stuff already. Come on. Really? Information. There we go. And okay, so it's dropped off the Claytronics. The ship working for it looks like it's done absolutely nothing. You're working for that. Okay, so you now suck. Okay, we're going to remove all your assignments because, again, you are not going to do anything. So, in which case, you are going to... I think you're going to go and work for the headquarters, actually. And you are going to trade wares for the headquarters build section. Have fun. Right. Guidance.
Requesting permission to dock.
S.
Yeah, goodbye, S. Right. The first ship is turning up.
Sturgeon.
And there you go, it's a Born Sturgeon. Which is actually the last ship I sent, I think. It's just one of the faster ships. Hopefully my Odysseus isn't too in the way here. Oh, another attack by the Xenon. Let's make sure we defend this. And
M.
yeah, we need to try and defend this as much as possible while the rest of the gear gets dropped off for it to start, because we need it to build its first two sections. Once it's built the first two, I'm fairly confident it will be able to withstand much in the way of attack. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good idea. I mean, it's a bit closer than I probably would have liked it to be. I mean, as is, I think we're going to be okay. Oh, that P is not ideal. But I'm a bit worried also about it getting, should I say, too close to the gate. If it's too close to the gate... Yeah, I'm a bit worried about it frying the containers right here. I might need to move it down a bit.
Run away, but I did not intend to hit you.
Won't get me that easily.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing you didn't intend to hit me because I'm your boss.
Yes. Vanguard.
Yeah, if it shoots these containers, this can be problematic. So I might move it a bit there because these containers contain all the wares that we're going to be using for the build. So I might need to get that to move slightly. Let's move it over. Let's teleport to it. Thank you. I mean, that is one thing with doing the teleporter stuff.
Can I help?
No.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. we are going to move
Requesting permission to dock.
very slowly sideways. And probably a little bit forward. Just try and have you not fry the build site. But I don't, the problem with getting too close to the gate
Frontier edge.
is that it tends to wind up with you, with stuff bypassing you as it jumps out the gate, and then you miss out. So this one is coming in. This one should be empty. So this one can now go elsewhere, which you're going to work for the headquarters now as well. See you later. As will this one, as soon as it's unloaded its wares. In all honesty, once this one's unloaded its wares, it'll take a couple of minutes for the dock to get installed, me to assign some poor mug as a manager, and then the rest will be underway in no time, he says. Right. Are you going? You seem to be moving almost imperceptibly slowly. Let's teleport back to the katana. Then we can see what this guy's doing. I think he is moving. I'm gonna say he's
Katana.
moving. Oh, you've gone and docked. Of course you have. Chicken. Right. Yeah, we should be able to check it out and see that. I mean, we're still pretty close to the build where it's there.
Sturgeon.
It is moving. They're just big ships, and therefore move very slowly. And this is because it.
Sentinel.
This is one. This is the other two
Incarcatua.
good ships
Sentinel.
right here, and they are not small. They are big ships. You see, they all bear my logo, and there they are coming in. So as soon as this one gets up to the dock, it should start unloading, and this has enough, has all the Claytronics we need, almost all the energy cells. And at the moment, if we look in the information, it doesn't have a vast number of hull. Oh no, it does have. It has like a couple of thousand hull parts. That will be enough to build quite a bit. Quite a bit of the station. And in the meantime, the other one will show up. And while we're talking about that, we have company. I notice this company also has its shields missing, which is thanks to the laser turrets on the other side, I suspect. Oh, it's running away.
N.
Oh damn, those ends are fast. Right, get on with it, guys. We should start to have the goods now. We should start to see some construction very soon. Right. Right, let's get rid of this one. Let's not burn off all my shields. Oh, we're going too fast now. That was foolish. That was foolish. Right. There we go. I've not noticed these get particularly slower as the hull gets damaged. which is something that happened in the other X games as you sort of took on.
Incarcatua. Sentinel.
No,
Container.
I don't want either of those.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
Not too worried about that either. Right. Have we transferred wares?
Incarcatua. Sentinel.
Your storage is empty. So the storage is there, and there you go. There the station is building. So this is one of the moments in the game where you get to see like the detail of the game. Because this station is, and this is one of the beautiful things about having the mod for having things build quite quickly. This is building in front of your eyes, and instead of taking 20 minutes, it's going to take a minute. So, there it is. You can see the shield start up. Yep. Alright, guests. Please don't fry my stuff.
M.
You.
M.
Come on. Let's go over the top of the stuff here. And hopefully by the time we turn back, there'll even be a defense disc and we'll be able to dock. Yeah, it's a bit slow to build for a stream doing much building, but there you go, look, the dock's in, there's a defense disc on the way. You know what? Did I not? Did I? Oh. I've screwed up. I've screwed up, people. I've just realized. I've screwed up. Look, I've screwed up. It's side on. Side on. I'm an idiot. No, I need to take the whole thing. Oh, balls. Because I redid it. It needs to be that way to face the thing. Ah, balls. So it'll have to deconstruct and reconstruct. That'll be fine. They deconstruct pretty fast. It says 15 minutes, but it won't be 15 minutes to deconstruct. So, unfortunately, as good as that was getting going, I mean, look, you can even watch the little drones getting and doing their stuff. As my station will now deconstruct and reconstruct. No, if you yeah, I know what you mean, but then you end up having the having things mess around. I'll just deconstruct the whole thing. It'll be fine. It'll only take a couple of minutes to do. That's again one of the beauties of having the fast build mod. Yeah, with the fast build mod, it's not really a big deal.
Incarcatua. Sentinel.
You are empty now, aren't you? And you have nothing to do, so you are going to go and work at my headquarters. No. Yes, you. I want you to go and work at my headquarters. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the other way. Yes, you, sir. Go and work there. Yeah, have fun. And you have still got to offload. Okay. Where was the other bad guy?
Jump gate. Frontier edge.
I heard the noise of bad guy. Oh, and I heard my ship shooting. Antigone Memorial. This is the void. Where are we? Here. Oh, wow. He is actually shooting the station.
Vanguard. M.
Right. Please go away. This is why it doesn't hurt to have some spare materials as well, just in case they do shoot at you. Right, there we go. That actually looks like a defense disc building right there. I don't know why it's now decided to build a defense disc first. Oh no, that's deconstructing the other defense disc. Because you can even see the gun turrets on there. Unfortunately, we're going to need to hold the fort for another few minutes, I'm afraid.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, that can be a problem. And the same with this, with doing the closed loop thing with Tides of Avarice, it only works with Argon stuff. Do not use Taladi connections, anything like that. You must use Argon. It's also worth noting that the Argon defense disc is superior to the Taladi one in that it holds a lot more turrets. I think the Taladi one holds 16 and the Argon one holds 24. So that is for the closed loop. So you don't have to buy like flux coils and stuff like that. I mean, I've not had the closed loop work with Taladi stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I was just doing something wrong on my previous attempts, but the Taladi stuff for me had not worked well previously. Oh, that is a P. Okay, let's
P.
head up. Yeah, if you don't mind. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to give that a go in testing then, because in my experience the Taladi stuff hadn't really worked very well, but that might, like I say, that might just be me. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Right, so the docking station is up. We could actually dock with this now if we wanted. There's another P coming through.
P.
Let's yeah, don't think you'll go into travel mode, you little bastard. It's okay. I know you're overzealous. I'd rather you give me a light frying than anything. Yeah, I agree with you that there's certainly merit to what you're saying there. That I would somewhat also agree that the Taladi stuff would sort of tie up with Avarice as well. But I think they're supposed to be Argon, but as you say, most of the race sort of inside is actually Taladi. So I can see that would actually be a thing. I think you already work for this build storage, but I'm going to set you to, because this should now have everything it needs. Now we just need a manager. So we need to find some poor mug from our crew, which has no skill whatsoever. You, sir. You are a skillless, hapless fool. But I might actually need to train you a little in management, because I might need your ship to go out somewhere to buy some defense drones. So you're going to work for me somewhere else. I know you're working currently as a marine on a ship, just sat around doing nothing, waiting to get killed by the cop. However, welcome to SevCorp, where you're going to get promoted. You're going to work here as the manager. Good times, have fun. Right, so if I am right, if this is building as I believe it should.
The Boron Queendom will now be able to establish
there we
proper
go.
diplomatic relations with the Telati Company.
Did they reimburse me?
Reimbursement for the station building expenses.
Holy crap, they reimbursed me 8 million?
With a new ship as a bonus. You will be able to find and claim a new Corvette at your station.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron.
This is loaded out.
It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
We are pleased to announce the re-establishment of diplomatic relations with the Telati Company. Our proud societies have much to gain from a thriving commercial partnership.
Most satisfactory. The Telati Company can be marked off our task list.
Well, that should be everyone marked off our task list. As you can see, here it is, loaded to bear, complete with weapons and without the need for actually buying weapons parts. Yeah, have fun. Ooh. Argon Fence Drone. We've just upset something because it's just shot the Argon Defense Drone. So I think that's temporary really that we've lost that rep. Because it accidentally grazed the ship because it's right in the way. Get on and build before you get melted, dude. Right. So I think that is a good cue for me to move on, because there is absolutely no reason for me to stay here now, because that is gonna handle any issues we have with Xenon coming through there. They're just not going to be a problem. So if you, Mr. Odysseus, would like to fly off over there and wait for a bit. Are you off? You seem not to be off. You're recalling your drones. Okay. No problem. I wish you would bugger off. I've set you to go and trade for a ship. I don't know why you're not doing it. Right. So, quest-wise... so we need to go and claim our Hydra. Which sounds like fun.
Engaged.
Oddly, my Hydra is here? They've just dumped it here at my station? Okay, fair enough. So we will go and check out the Hydra. So in the meantime, my station will just be melting anyone that comes into range. I wish you would go home. Can you please, what are you doing? Orders, assign new commander, yes, you are undocked. You also undock, yes, get on with it. Undock, leave, and go do your new job. That's the Hydra Regal. Worth checking out then. What I will say is, As you may
Entering
notice,
system.
I'm slightly
Second
bit
contact.
hoarse because I've got a bit of a cold at the moment. But while we're en route traveling, I am just going to go and grab a quick refresher of a drink, if that's okay with people. I will leave it here running as we go on the travel, and hopefully it will park up next to the Hydra and you'll have a lovely view of it.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End. Autopilot disengaged.
And I'm back. So, you reckon say it's docked? You know, He's shooting me. That's just rude. Hang on, what are the turrets on this ship doing? Because this ship has turrets. It'll be fine. What we do need to do is have a small ship here as well, just picking up all these. Because that will work very well as well. Yes, that is... I'm surprised that ship, that little S still got through though. Obviously some things will get through. But not much. Right, it should not be docked. No, it is not docked, and for some reason I am parked quite a way away from it. I don't know why.
Autopilot.
Why am I
Engaged.
parked quite a way away from it?
Hydra. Regal.
Hydra Regal. Yeah, I'm not sure why it parked me so far away from it there. Or whether I've just glitched out there and jumped away. Oh, I guess because the autopilot... Oh god, no. The autopilot
Disengaged.
is not handling the huge factory I've built particularly well. So let's see if we can fly up to this thing. Yeah, they travel very quick. Even the flak's gonna struggle to pick it off. You need to get, if you get a hit in on it, it'll lose its travel drive, and then you can get it. So let's have a look. It's a nice looking ship. That is a nice looking ship. The only thing is, has it got anywhere near as good a loadout as this ship? Let's have a look here. What's the loadout? It's got pulse railguns, they look pretty cool. And ion pulse turrets, 3 of them. That's not bad. I seem to have lost contact with it there for a second. You know, I am gonna try it out. Shield generators Mark III, all-round Mark III, combat thrusters Mark III. Unbelievable. It doesn't come with docking software. Cheapskates. And it comes with a basic scanner, not a police scanner. But it looks pretty well kitted. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. It might become my new flagship. I mean, whereas this one has been my flagship. I can see this becoming my new flagship because it's quite sexy looking. I like it. Okay. Hello. One of the things I love about this game,
Tonias.
like
E. Gas.
this one's going along to dock and make a delivery, and all these ships, they're so detailed and they're just flying around doing what you
Hydra.
want them to do. It's awesome. Right, Hydra Regal. Okay, let's get in.
Excellent. We have completed the Queen's missions. Let us head back to Queen Polyphides to find our reward.
To find our reward? I thought this was my reward, or was that just that quest? Take command of the ship, take gunner sheet. Okay, I'll take the command. I might have to get a boron to fly this then. Let's we might as well take this ship back. We'll see how fast it can shift as well. You're right, I didn't consider that. The travel drive, you're right, has no spool up time. That is actually really nice. Because spool up can take a surprisingly long time. And this actually, it looks like it's going to shift pretty well. Well, I gotta admit, it used to be the katana. It might have just been superseded.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
There's a good point. I have illegal things in my inventory. That could be poor. What do we have that I have a couple of decryption softwares. Well, let's hope no one spots me. I should have dropped those off. Oh, let's actually go back and
autopilot disengaged.
Brakes. We're gonna just turn around and go back and dock quickly and get rid of that, because screw it, it'll be fine.
Autopilot engaged.
That's a good question. Do I need to set up the turrets? Let's have a quick check here of the turrets. I was gonna worry about those decryption things, but we'll be alright. We'll apologise. If we have to, we'll drop them. If not, we'll just run away. They are currently set to defend. I'll put them on attack all enemies because they tend to be a little bit quicker responsive then. And if I'm normally under attack, then I want them. I'm gonna fight back most of the time. The one thing I might need to get is a captain for it, but like I said, I'll probably get a boron. Tend to be going a bit slow here. I might have to
Autopilot disengaged.
let me drive ship just to get you through the asteroid field, because I can get through the asteroid field a lot more competently than the autopilot can, on the most part. Sometimes I still screw up. But I mean, once you get going like this, we should be able to
engaged.
Yeah, just let it switch over to the autopilot and then it'll handle it from there. So I'm not sure what our thing will be. I'm assuming that now
Entering
we must
system.
be
Barren shores.
we must be. Oh no, we're still not quite maximum rep with them yet. I mean, generally, it seems relatively maneuverable. I like the guns. The weapons test is nice. They don't. It has quite a long spool up time on the fire rate. I'm a long way from max. Well, max rank is 30, yes, but max in terms of like getting access to all their ships and stuff like that is 20. So, like, for me, I think 20 tends to be the most useful rank. I mean, when you get to like 27, that's when you get this thing that you can use the paint mods, you can teleport to their stations, things like that, which is good. But 20 lets you like get all the heavy ships and all the blueprints if you want the ship blueprints. So once I've got that, that's all I really care about. So what have we got in? Did my other scout get killed? No. That's fine. So I want you to have a quick explore in there. Second, and then I'm going to say to you, go and dock at my HQ afterwards. Because not sure if that went through then. Let's just check the order. Yeah, explore and then dock away. Because I wanted to explore that system.
Great Reef.
You're starting to run out of factions to try. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. I tend to like the split stuff, like the Raptor carrier is pretty awesome, and was it the rattlesnake is also pretty badass. I mean, you can get, I think, what was it, the dragons are alright, but I'm not in love with the dragon. I mean, a dragon has a serious weapon amount and will go pretty quick.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
I mean, not, but I think if you get these engine mods, some of the, especially some of the exceptional ones, actually, I don't have any antimatter converters, really. Well, you got 117 million in the bank. We'll do that.
Please gather the required materials.
My trading ship should do that. You have it. I'm pretty sure the station has a trading ship. Actually, I think it might have been destroyed. It might have actually been destroyed. Let's have a quick check. Actually, we'll look here. HQ. Where is it? You had. Yeah, your trader has been destroyed. One trader for build storage. No, this is wrong ship. Yeah, your trader has been destroyed. In which case,
entering
as
system.
soon as you're
Kingdom
emptied,
end.
you can be reassigned. And we'll reassign you to be the trader in a second. We're already in Kingdom End. Let's have a quick look. Where are we? Oh, yeah, the Kingdom End, reflect the star. It's a bit confusing because it says entering system Kingdom End, but you're actually in Towering Wave. And we're going to the Big Boron mega ship. So yeah, let's go back to here. Have you emptied out your cargo yet? No. Could you please do so? ASAP, please. If you don't mind. I mean, I can just reassign you anyway. And just say trade for commander. There you go. And you, what we'll do is we'll just simply say transfer to build storage. Those, have fun. And then as its first job, it'll manually transfer those. Then it'll get off and get on and build what I want it and buy the bits I want it to buy.
Entering reflected stars.
I'm glad they haven't. They've still kept the voice very much the same. I mean, in Rebirth it was I think, and before it's been called Betty. I do think Betty's got a very distinctive voice now. A next game without her voice would be a sad day. So yeah, hopefully you will offload. I mean, I'm not sure where we are with the buildings on this. I mean, we've still got a lot to build going on here. Still a lot of production going on. Yeah, planned another 116 modules. Currently the best part of 1,000 to go. Yeah, it's definitely the Betty I'm most familiar with. For sure, because I think I probably the X games I probably played the most were Reunion and then all of the X3 series. So yeah, well, X3 I think it was X3 Reunion as well, wasn't it? But yeah, I think Reunion was the one I sort of really played absolutely loads.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
And I modded that quite a lot as well. Used to mod that one quite a bit. So the other place I want to, which I'll do off stream, but I want to build a defense platform, is at minimum here. Because I've had a lot of ships destroyed in Hertigda's Choice. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, look. That is interesting. Look, Wretched Skies, Family Velka is not owned. They're rebuilding their defense platform, but it's currently not owned. So there's must have been a K in there somewhere, something like that, kicking the crap out of them. I didn't notice that, but you can see the NPCs can lose sectors and the Xenon can take them over. There's definitely some attack going on here as well.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. We are here. Tiny little ship. All
Docking
right, where
granted.
can we dock? Do you reckon we can hire someone on board the Queen's ride to be our pilot? Yeah, the split seemed to get a bit of a kick in quite often. Oh no, I actually have to park properly. I forgot. This one doesn't have the parking software. So we need to back up, I think. Here we go. Whoop, too far. Oh, I've forgotten how to drive. There you go. And down. And we're done. There you go. Yeah, the split definitely get a regular kicking in the game. The main ones I've seen... Really? I have to use the thing. Okay. Oh god, yeah, that would be... I don't actually remember names that well for things like that. So I wouldn't have remembered that that was one of the royals' names. Let's go to the throne room. Observe the royal ceremony.
Majesty, Queen Polyphides of the Queendom of Boron, you have been granted an audience. May I announce our honored guest, Newman Karat, representative of the Alliance of the Word. The Queen's Heralds. I present Her Majesty Queen Polyphides.
I once again welcome you, Honorable Representative Numunkaret, and of course you, my brave heralds. The task entrusted to you demanded your bravery, loyalty, wits, and tenacity. It is thanks to your endeavors that the Queendom
I remember
has not only
Menelaus'
returned
frontier.
to the Commonwealth, but is widely recognized therein. I hereby release you from your duties to the Queendom. Once
so we're done.
again, I bid you farewell, though not as heralds, but rather as adventurers, free to pursue whatever you desire. I wholeheartedly wish you safe travels.
This concludes the royal audience.
Okay. So, discount unlocked. Prized investor, very large. And we received 18 million credits. Insufficient funds. No, insufficient funds. You say insufficient funds, but you are talking crap. There's one thing about this game, which is quite annoying sometimes, is it's going to tell me that this station has insufficient funds, yeah? It's going to tell me it has insufficient funds, when at the moment our biggest problem is we're running out of silicon. We have 43 million in the bank, and I'm not letting it sell them at the moment because I'm using them to build, but it has 34,000 Claytronics. If I turn that on to automatically price, we'll have millions in no time. In fact, I think I may just to shed it out for a bit. Yeah, I can't afford to fill up my storage. Isn't enough material in the universe. Possibly. But I mean, you know, insufficient funds is a bit of a joke. What it needs is more silicon coming in. I think we're burning through the silicon faster than we're bringing it in now. Might need to get a few more mining ships. But that's it. So we are cooked on the Boron storyline by the scenes of it. We have, we can get ourselves. Oh, something was destroyed by Xenon raiding party. Hang on, what was that? What did I just lose there? Factory in the Void is under attack by Xenon raiding party P. Are you kidding me? Surely you are just gonna be melting it. Is it not finished? Are we missing something? Ooh, maybe because I had to do some rebuild work, we're actually missing a few bits. I might need to get a small ship on the case and get some bits delivered, because it's not actually finished. But as a station, it should have like shields and everything here. So hull is at 98%. What are the shields doing? You have shields. Yeah, I know it needs some drones, but that's not a big deal. I can get that sorted out. Well, stations, yeah, the guns are shielded. The station itself is not necessarily shielded. I agree with you there. But it does normally, I thought it normally noted some shielding level. But if you have some repair drones, yes, it should do that. I am surprised that so many ships got by. I might have to expand this out or something. Maybe it's not quite close enough. I still need to optimize my my sort of setup for that. But yeah, we need to fine. While we're up here, we will get you from the Boron Wharf, because their ships are pretty quick. We will get you a dolphin transporter. That will be enough. I'm gonna go for a high preset, even though it's expensive, because we just got 18 million, so that shouldn't be a big problem, even though your guns aren't the best. And that'll do. And hopefully you'll be quick enough though, and we can just put you to trade for the build storage for a bit, and then we'll switch you on to trader. Normally 10k is fine, because that is about the range of the pulse lasers. Maybe needs to be about 9. It just depends, because it's good for... The problem is if you have it too close, the K's come in too close. You're right, it doesn't have storage. I didn't think about that. That is a fair point. That could be fixed. That can be fixed. Right, we'll add this to the shopping list. We'll get that done. And that will get built fairly quickly, and I can get that sorted. As it happens, I can nip back past the Argon on the way past and pick up the small storage, because I don't want to build a large storage. I've only got their large storage. So before we get too carried away there on that one, I need to Hello.
Marvelous news, my friend. The boron aid to the province's once adrift has been a phenomenal success. There is still much more to do, but I have been convinced that this matter is in competent Finns. There is a growing movement of historians, scientists, and politicians who are exploring the possibility of replicating the jump gate experiments to find other systems that are still disconnected and adrift. All this is such a relief. Yet with the struggle over,
let's find
I
Aldrin.
cannot help feeling somewhat useless. I have also reconnected with some family on Nishala. They are urging me to visit them, and I may spend some time on the planet. I am uncertain how long I can be planet-bound before the urge to return to space overtakes me. It may take some time. So for now, at least, this is goodbye. Thank you, and farewell. Brave
Farewell
explorer.
to you. Actually been kind of fun. Now, who are these other two? Do they have anything interesting to say? Nah, I'm not going to bother talking to them. We'll pass on their text. Right. What I want to find is, can I hire someone? I bet there's no one kicking around here in the docking area, or perhaps the briefing room or anything that I can actually hire. But you're right, I do need some storage. Yeah, look, there's no one here. The ship's empty. It's abandoned. That's okay though. We'll go to the docking area. Come on. Okay, fine. Yeah, those other two are basically like me. They're now whatevers. But look, there's no one here. There's no life on this ship at all. So we'll get back. We'll just go back in. We'll find somewhere to dock. See if we can get a pilot at some point. But we need to. We'll need to get some storage for that, and then we'll head over to. I guess we head over to Avarice. But in the meantime, we can dock over there. At least get our upgrade in terms of our software to make sure we can land a bit more easily. Probably get ourselves a pilot. the other thing you can do is if we do the research upgrades, they are pretty worth it. And they would make the ship a lot faster. Right, where's that boron dolphin? So we're gonna give you the job of, you can work for the building side for now, and then you will move off later. So let's go for trade for build storage. You can go whatever you like. I like Epsilon. Have fun. And you will be known as serve for void def. Oh no. Serve for, even better, I can't spell at all today. Void def trader. Because that's all you're gonna do. And in the meantime, we'll look at getting you some, because I think I've only got, in terms of storage, I've only got like large storages. Oh no, I have a small storage container. Oh, bulls. Yes, we can get you there. That will be fine. A small storage container, and beautiful. That will be perfect. So yeah, that will be fine. We confirm that module change. And then hopefully that trader will sort out. And what we can do as well is I will open the trade up on there to basically everyone. So I won't have build with my stuff. I will have it so is it. So here I'm just going to go no restriction. And no restriction. And no restriction. And that will be fine. Because we'll very quickly have something bringing in the parts. And then after that we'll get that one to buy anything we need for some defense drones and some repair drones, which will be no problem. If we go to logical overview, we can sort that out. So just give the station, yeah, maybe not that much, maybe say, I don't know, let's give it 2 million, be fine. Then we can say we would like you to have, for example, let's go for 15 repair drones, which is way overkill. And then you can have 60 defense drones, which will be plenty. And that's good. I love the fact that it's like, oh no, it's station account. I thought that was 271 million then for a minute. That's fine. Let Antigone have a patrol here, dealing with stuff. That's all good. Right. Let's dock up.
Docking granted.
Where are we going? Over here. Last time we have to dock this ship the hard way. Right, let's park it the way it actually shows me to park it this time. Right, back up a bit. Okay, too much. Oh, close. And there you go. Right, let's get up. And what we can do is, if we ask this ship, which we are on, where are you, to upgrade, can we upgrade you? Oh no, this is a big shipyard, isn't it? No, hang on. Oh yeah, this is a big shipyard, and this is a medium ship, isn't it? Ah, balls. Okay, fine. Boring shipyard. But yeah, I mean, it's a cool looking ship, but I should be able to now get a pilot. And you, sir.
Hello there.
Would you like a job? Wow, you're expensive. And you're a marine, which would be great if I was planning on doing some pirating. In fact, I mean, you're not a terrible pilot. But you're actually a decent marine. Vaguely decent anyway. If I was planning on pirating some stuff.
Hello there.
Do I hire you? Sure, for now I'm gonna hire you. I can afford you. Might as well have someone good on my main ride.
Hello there. Hello.
So, I mean, in all honesty, yeah, in X3, they're like
I will accept your
very
offer
hard
of
to get because they're
employment
super
and
peaceful.
will work to the best of my ability on your behalf.
Okay. In which case, while you're at it, dude, as you're probably a much better pilot than I am, why don't you get your ship upgraded so that I don't have to actually park in future? Where is it? This one. Let's have a docking computer. Let's have the long range software. Let's have the police scanner. Let's have the trade computer. And that will do nicely. If you want to get on and do that, I can probably teleport over to you, I think. If not, you can come back and get me. But I think I can teleport within sector. So you should be able to proceed with your orders. If you don't mind, please, please. I don't know. Hopefully you'll bog off and do it.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
No, you take off, dude. You get on with it. Proceed with your current orders. I will teleport over to you and scare the crap out of you because you don't know I've got a teleporter that can do that in no time. Right, let's receive the rank.
We are elated that you have continued to be a staunch defender of the Queen. You deserve the utmost respect.
You sound like Bozo Tar.
It is an honor to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that certain organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels.
Yeah, I mean, not all Borons sound the same. Not all of most of the races sound the same. They normally have like a few different voices. Not a vast number, but they do have a few different voices. So we, as you say, we should be able to hop over within sector fairly easily. I'm pretty sure we can do that. And our research at the moment for this is ongoing. And that will increase our teleporter to within 3 sectors. Are you flying through the station? Is there bits of station going through my face? It feels like there's pieces of station going through my face, my man. What is this? Inquiring minds want to know. What was that? And that is a navigation console. Really? Oh, it just gives me the world map. Isn't that interesting? Okay, can I get up? Thank you. Right, if you want to park up and we'll get the upgrades and then we'll move on. Yeah, is it though? I mean, we're parked, so... Oh yeah. Ah! There we go. Boom. Okay. That makes sense. Sweet. I even got it to glitch out. Okay, you see, not everything in this game is super polished, but... You know, you got to remember Egosoft are quite a small team, in fairness. Wow, we're definitely doing some damage though. So, how are we looking on things? How are we looking on the build plan? What are we missing? Someone is coming to bring all the parts we need, so that's not a big deal. So in fact, the ship that is now working for it, we can get to do the following. We can get you to actually trade for the station instead. Then you might get the smart chips and stuff you need. Okay. And when we're ready to go, Mr. Boron Dude, we would like to go to wherever the hell the next quest is going to take us. That is this one. So let's set that to active. So that is where? Oh, right, yeah, the scrap processing facility there. So that is fine. You can fly us, I guess. I mean, the only other thing I'm tempted to do is, let's check the time here. So, this mission, we're not going to have time to actually do, I don't think. So what I might do is look at getting one of these instead. Now, you might get a bit of time just to do one of these. So, for example, you probably could have got one of these already. Now got one of these ships. So what he's going to ask us to do is get shot by like a few different ships. So what I'll do is I'll ask this guy to get us back into the main Commonwealth, where we can go and beat something up. Like we could go back over to the Void, or we could go down and try and pop off some of these local carts and see if we can get shot a few times with different weapons. So we will say, fly and wait, sir, if you don't mind, and then I'm going to go and take control. But hopefully by the time we get there, we'll be able to initiate one of these other changes. And these mods, you can then modify your ship, and they can be quite extensive modifications. Well, are you crashing into another ship? You are, aren't you? We're currently smacking in to a transport ship. Do I pay you? You were a 1.5 or 2-star pilot? Are you serious? Get out of the goddamn cockpit, dude. Get off my ship. Well, yeah. He just headbutts the wall. What a freaking numpty. Oh, now it's all screwed up. Come on. Back up. There we go. Okay. Can we now please get out the bloody door? Thank you. Okay. So, I want to go to... let's go down here to Pious Mist somewhere.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, apparently hiring a Marine as your main pilot is a poor idea. Because they're idiots. I don't know his nephew, so that's not why he got the job. He got the job because he had at least, you know, better than half a star pilot. But, you know.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh my lord. These Boron, they make a dodgy autopilot, clearly.
Engaged.
There's the Queen trying to get me killed. She's like, yeah, we'll give him that regal ship. But, you know, just fix it so, you know, he has a yachting accident about a month after he gets his new ship. Feel like I've been set up. So yeah, I actually the Xenon threat here got so bad at one point that I actually put Adigva's Choice 1 on my travel blacklist, which meant that everything was going like round this way, which was a pain in the butt. I see the split have taken this sector back. Aha. So this is a split sector as I thought it may be, but one of these is not a split sector. I think this one is Xenon. I think this one below is Xenon. One of these has the big wharf in it though. I don't know which one has the big wharf in it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye. We'll probably lose this ship, but it's not the end of the world. You know, you've got to risk. One of the reasons you buy cheap scouts is because sooner or later you're going to send them into scout somewhere that's not quite that safe. Yeah, I mean, the one benefit with taking this sector is that really that should stop if you do that. I mean, I could actually take ownership of this sector. I mean, all I'd need to do is put for example, I mean, what I would tend to do, he says, is I think a 2x2 will be big enough. I might need to increase the plot size. I don't have to play for a plot size here anyway, so I'm not sure what I'm worrying about too much. But for example, I'm not worried about being attacked by the Boron. I'm not going to attack the Boron. I'm not planning to attack the split. I'm more likely to attack the Argon, to be fair. But if I created a plot like here, in fact, but I probably wouldn't do it here because I would put a defense one there, and I would put like here somewhere in one of these open spaces. Maybe over here might not be a bad idea for it. Like right here, it doesn't cost you anything, you see. And then you just go in, and what you end up doing is you build where is it? You build blah 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 under defensive modules, is it? Yes, you build one of these. So build one of these, which is an administrative center, and for this I would probably actually be really tempted to build one of these docks on there, just because that means you can have big ships docked with stuff if you wish. but it's not hugely necessary. It's just a habit I have. So I would tend to have one of those there, and then on the other side,
Entering system.
I'd put
Sanctuary
one of these.
of Darkness.
Either the big wharf is further east. If you look around, you might spot the sector of the
Danger.
Xenon hub. Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen a Xenon hub, but you can't actually get to the Xenon hub, can you? In this, I've never found that the Xenon hub actually exists. In this one. I mean, again, I tend to like to put these vertical, if I can. And go. And then I will just copy this module. Come on. Copy. There we go. Here we go. Copy again. Ooh, that's a boron pier. That cannot, I'm not going to use that. I'll have to remove that and replace it with something later. Okay, that's annoying. So yeah, I'd do that, and then I'll put one that way round. Or will I?
You should find the teleporter now has a much larger range.
Excellent, thank you, sir. I mean, the temptation actually is to do it with... We go for those, we go blink, and we put one of those out. That way, and like that. And copy module like that. That tends to actually be pretty effective. You can put this on the bottom as well if you
Entering
wish.
system.
If you
Barren
want to get
shores.
really crazy, you can go copy module and... Hang on, let's remove that. You go copy sequence, thank you. And do that. And then, literally, no one is taking this space from you. Because again, if you copy sequence there, you put one there. You put ones on the other two sides. And you are sorted. But we could do with a non-boron block module. It's a bit of a bugger. Because I don't have one of those at the moment. I can get one. But still. Just a pain. You go copy sequence and... The main thing I should have done, actually, is before I copied the sequence... Oh, damn it. Remove sequence. Remove. Remove sequence. Remove. And I should do it on here as well. Remove this sequence altogether. And before I did that, I should have set up onto here, got on closed loop again. I think you can
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
We should be able to edit the loadout, and I should be able to use my Argon disk loadout. Confirm. Do the same here. Edit loadout. Argon disk loadout. Unfortunately, you have to do this on like all the modules, which is why I'm doing it on one set, and then I'm going to copy them about, because I forgot to do it on the very first one and copy that module about, because otherwise it gets all sorts of annoying and you end up having to go through like 16 modules and edit the loadout on all of them. But even if you do this one like this, I'm telling you, no one is ever taking this base. If you put one of these stacks on all sides, then again like this, the loadout is already done. You put one of these stacks on basically all sides, no one is ever going to do enough damage without getting melted. What was that? The big... oh, you can't get inside the hub, but it is visible, plugged into one of the stars. Is it? I'd have to know where to look for it. I'll have to Google it and see if I can find out where I need to go for it. Because that is something I would like to just find, just out of for my own interest, you know. So yeah, get one of those dock put in, and then we'll get a single pier dock, put one on the other side, and no one is ever taking this base. I'll be honest, I'm not going to do it right now. So I will say I'll take those instructions. In fact, I've been meaning to set up an X thing on Discord. So I'd love to get those instructions and where it is. But I'm sort of hopefully going to trigger the weapons research now.
Very well.
So
I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements to weapon technologies. This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately,
we'll do this.
I know where my split captors kept a cache of weapon equipment.
Ah, so this is get the cache.
Disengaged.
Okay, so he knows where we get the cache of weapons. So there we go. Split cache in Morningstar, which is actually that is not Morningstar. Okay, is just over here. Okay,
Autopilot.
awesome.
Engage.
We'll head over there. It's brilliant. So you said what, over to the east this way, or in Xenon space up here? Because that would just be intrigued
Entering
as to which
Morningstar.
sector it's in first, then we'll go from there. See, look, oh, there's a Xenon station going in here. I can see the red. Only Crit is still a bit away, but you can take the route through X space if you like. Well, I don't know. I can't remember
Entering system.
all the space here. But yeah, I think I'm not sure if this is another split one on this side. I think this is. I've got a feeling this is Xenon space. What's the nearest? The nearest non-Xenon sector, I would ask. Right. The safe route is east from Family Zine. Twice to Open Market, then north twice through Family Dominion. So yeah, we've got Dominion 3 and then Dominion X. Yeah. Then 11th hour is up here, yeah.
Is located around here. Do be careful in this area.
So I'm not aware of another gate
Autopilot
here. I mean,
disengaged.
11th hour is here.
Xenon spotted.
So look at the sun and you'll see the hub. Really? Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed what he said. He said I'm just talking to you about that. So right, so he said we found a cache, which is in Hatigmel's Fate over here. We are hopefully not about to get gimped. Okay, so there's a few little caches here which we'll need to open. Where are they?
Lockbox.
Now I could shoot this with the guns, but that would generally be considered if I did it with a light ship, it would probably be okay. If I did it with this ship, it's probably going to end poorly. So let's remove all orders and we'll do this by hand. Yes, he said be careful, and he's not wrong to some extent. I can't get out that way. I'm going to have to use this one to go out into space.
Hydra. Regal.
I've done it with the guns in the owl. I've done it in a geometric owl with the guns, because you can do it with the guns. But yeah, I tend to agree that it could be a little bit dangerous to do it with the big guns. Because what you need to do is you need to hit the... Oh god. This could end extremely poorly. Oh, and I didn't save. When did I last save? When did we last have an autosave? We had an autosave on the way, I think. That's why I used to do it with the owl. We last had an autosave in Kingdom End. Yeah. Should have kept the owl on hand. Yeah. That can work out extremely poorly if you upset the laser towers. What I probably should have done is shot the laser towers down first, even though they were friendly. I'm surprised my turrets didn't get on the case fairly quickly, but it seemed they're a bit like the Imperion turrets, where they go straight for the player character. Yeah, well, it's been a while since I died, so...
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Hello there.
You know what?
Pleasant travels.
Yeah, I'm not employing you this time. You sucked. Okay, we'll employ your buddy over here.
Hello there.
Wow, you're an even worse pilot, but you're better than an engineer. Sure, why the hell not?
I will perform my duties to the best of my ability, I can assure you.
Oh, you're off to do some Modern Warfare 2. Have fun, Storm.
Is secured before departure.
Right, we gotta speak to this guy again. But, in the meantime... You need to upgrade again. Over here. Same thing. What was it? Here we go. That one, that one, that one. Oh, I'm not selecting them. That one and that one. And on top of that, we'll add that to shopping list. We'll tell you to get on with that. and we will tell you to... you'll have to speak to me in a second and say, "I'll get on with the orders." But then... Yeah, have a good weekend, TS.
Hello there.
Hey, you were 3 million?
Travels.
Wow.
I'll wait
Go on,
for you
guys,
to tell me
expensive.
to take off.
Okay. Take off. I want you to take off. Proceed with your orders right now. Do your thing. And while we have to listen to this
We
guy...
are elated that you have continued to be a staunch defender of the Queen. Pleasant travels.
Was that the quick way? Oh no, I still haven't received my rank. Damn
We
you.
are elated that you have
There's
continued
no
to
way
be a
to skip
staunch
it.
defender of the Queen. You deserve the utmost respect and recognition. It is an honor to present
So,
you with a new rank
I'm
within
thinking-
the Queendom.
I'm thinking-
You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits.
In order to
These
get
benefits
things
are
done
tied to
slightly
the
quicker,
rank. So if you lose the rank, the benefits
you
will go
should
too.
be...
But
I
with
should
your
be able to
character,
teleport
I am sure
3
we have
jumps
nothing to worry
relatively
about.
soon.
I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the
Because
most of them. You
that
may now
technology
find
will
that
be
certain
coming through.
organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels.
Well, it will be very pleasant when I'm out of here. Right. So, hopefully he'll be getting his thing done. I shall teleport to him. That'll be great. And in the meantime, Bozo is still working on my teleportation tech, which will get him doing. But then, I should. So, if I can get Sanctuary of Darkness, if I can get to here, as soon as I'm in Great Reef, I should be able to teleport directly to the owl. Because the owl is parked on my station. And then I'll use the owl. Because the owl will be able to shoot the containers better and not have my face get shot off. Right. Look. Last time things went through my face. This time you actually
Hydra,
seem to be
we
parking.
go.
Like sensibly. Which is pretty impressive. I mean, I know I shouldn't be impressed by this. But I'll take it. Because, like I say, the last guy was bloody rubbish. Right. Once your upgrades are complete, I would like you to straight away... you're going to go over here. Are the upgrades already complete? I hope so. In fact, I'm going to check because I don't trust you boron guys. Load out. And yes it is. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay. And you can actually undock as well. Well, hopefully I'm not speaking too soon when I say you can actually undock, but it's looking a lot more promising, sir. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, I mean, he was definitely on the space fuel. So we'll head that way. I then have to redo this all over again, which is lovely because I lost the base I did, which makes me really happy. Was it 2x2 or 3x3? I don't know, I'm gonna actually make it 3x3 just because I don't remember, and it doesn't cost me anything, so I might as well make it 3x3. So, continue. Right. Defense. One of those jobbies. Thank you. Pretty much bang in the center. Good stuff.
Entering reflected stars.
A dock. Which way around is the dock? The way I want it to go. Good. And this one, which we're going to have to do something about. Never mind. Right. So now we want defensive disc at 90 degrees. Edit loadout. Remember to do that this time. Confirm and copy. And then we copy the module. So, copy the module like so. Couple of these are, I'm pretty sure these are argon. Yeah. Couple of argon jobbies like that. Back to the defensive disc. One like that. Again, edit loadout. Sort that out. Link. Copy the module. Copy the module. I could have just copied the whole lot up, but never mind. I mean, look, if I want to go really insane, and let's be honest, at the moment, parts are not actually in short supply, so I could actually go full-on cruciform style and go like that. I'm going to do that. It's even more than I did last time. It's even sillier, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because no one's taking the sector off me. So, I need to grab this. Nope. And that way, and go 90 degrees, please. And then we can shoot. Oh, I don't like it when you accidentally grab one of the directional things. And I don't want to grab one of the directional things. Go, and I can copy this later when I get the dock module, but for now that is damage is us. I mean, that is gonna do the trick. So that should confirm module changes. Resource needed. That's nothing. So we can extend it out when we're ready to. But that will claim this sector for us. So all I need to do now is find one of my ships I had kicking around, which was probably working for the HQ here as a trader, as a build trader of some description. This guy. You can go and work for this guy. Let's just unassign you for now. Remove all orders and assignments. What we need to do is assign a builder to that, because I haven't done that. Let's go to build plan. Assign a builder. And we should be able to find one. Oh, we got a Paranid one just kicking around here. There you go, that'll do lovely. And that ship I just detached from the other one, you can go and work for this building. I think. Should be able to. Trade for build storage. Do I need a manager on here? I think I need a manager on here for that to work. Which is disappointing. But that's okay. I will just fly you and wait you over there. Actually, no. Have a new plan. Remove all your orders. You can go here And what you're going to do is trade or transfer wares. You are going to take some energy cells. You're not going to need a ridiculous number, that'll do. Some Playtronics. Shouldn't need, again, a ridiculous number. 1,000 will be plenty. And if you take some hull parts as well, that may be enough. If not, we can sort that out afterwards. Ah, yes. You... Yeah. I mean, you don't need it for it to do, but I don't know why it's not letting me allocate the builder. It might be because the builder isn't there yet. And the other thing I haven't done, which you'll notice I probably should have done, which you would remind me to do, is to put one of these on. Somewhere. Add some storage, because otherwise I won't have repair drones. So I need to put some storage on.
Danger.
Right there.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Which I don't love that position for it. I gotta be honest. I'm not crazy about that position for it. I mean, ideally, I'd like it to go like... That'll do. I would like it to ideally go under, but I think that's not going to work. Yeah, I think that's gonna interfere with the thing. So it can go there. I'm fine with it going there. It's not my ideal. Yeah, nearly there. Right, so there we go. We'll update that, carry on. Now, I should be able to jump to the geometric thing now. Can I teleport to? No, I'm still too far away. I'm in Sanctuary of Darkness, which is here, so almost at my stop, yeah. So, hopefully, that ship will be doing its thing. The builder will be coming. You were in... Yeah, you're in Rarities then, that makes sense. And then...
Entering system.
You are going to
Great
transfer
Reef.
wares with build storage. All of this. Yes, and this order will be removed. Get on and do that, and then we'll worry about the rest. Right. Should be at my stop now. No, I can't teleport because Bozo hasn't finished the... Bozo the Bozo has not finished the teleportation stuff. So, in which case... I'll get going. Keep three sectors ahead of me. The owl goes faster than I do anyway.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
That's 1 jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps will be Morningstar. The owl should go pretty fast. The owl does like 100 or 8,000. I think it's like 8 kilometers a second or something. The owl can do is pretty swift.
You should find the teleporter now has a much larger range.
Yep, as I just have.
Entering system. Heretics End.
If you don't mind, I'd like to drive, sir. Okay, we already know where we're going. So let's head over here.
Engaged.
And in the meantime, we'll get Bozo talking about the weapons.
Very well. I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements to weapon technologies. This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately, I know where my split captors kept a cache of weapon equipment.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Just out of interest, I have noticed that many of the Boron ships will not work with Commonwealth weapons. You can't use Commonwealth weapons on the Boron ships, and vice versa with some of it. Yeah, look, the Owl, I can't even. It won't even.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Why are you saying mark as hostile? What if I wanted you to dock? Oh, it's because I'm piloting. That's why. I was trying to look at whether I could ask it to dock and see if it could upgrade the engines to the other engines. So while this is doing that, let's see how we're getting on over here. I don't know where that ship's gone. It's one of them. One of the ships here. There you go, it's that one. It's on the case. I'll let it get a bit further on. But first, let's go back over to here. Right.
The cache is located around here. Do be careful in this area.
Are we in a different sector? You say the cache is allocated around here.
Autopilot disengaged.
We're now in a completely different sector. Huh. Ooh, these are laser tower Mark IIs. That's
Autopilot
interesting. That is a good call, Creeper. I am with you all the way there. Because these are laser tower Mark IIs. This could actually hurt. Because I'm thinking my first move might actually be to take out the laser towers.
Autopilot disengaged.
Because in all fairness, this is likely to hurt. Right. There is one right here. I could try it. But I got a horrible feeling. I mean, what you're probably best to do is actually... Ooh, not that.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, thank you. Is if we go into the menu here and just mess around with the loadout here, we can put one of these. Let's put one beam emitter on number 2, and then we can use that one beam emitter to do the damage. Unfortunately, I just hit this cache and it's now spinning like a madman. There we go. Now we want to move because that's gonna hurt. As I said, unfortunately, laser tower Mark IIs really hurt.
Laser tower Mark II.
Yeah, can my shield please regenerate? And if you'd like, Regal, you can come and assist if you want. Here, come and get rid of that one for me. And hopefully I'll be able to... Don't seem to be in range just yet, but it's going to be in range of me pretty soon. Ow. Yeah, because these actually really hurt. Whoa. And they have a hell of a lot of hull points by the looks of it. Alright. One
Laser
down.
Tower Mark II.
The split weren't messing around when he put those out there. How's our mate doing? Is he on the way? You want to come take this one out? Save me the trouble. I'll see if I can run distraction on it. Oh, there we go. But one thing is, this ship moves a bit better. Moves a bit faster than a laser turret can move. So if you get your angle right, you can just sort of drift around it. Yeah, well, I specifically told him what to attack. So I literally clicked on the turret and said, attack this. So that tends to be what works with that. Right, so it's one of these lock boxes. Let's mark that one. Start with that one. I think this is the one I shot before. Right, let's go. And oh, let's slow up. And gotta be careful. Oh! Let's hope it wasn't that one. I hope it wasn't that one. That was... It was just rotating too fast. At least these aren't rotating too fast. It would help if I didn't drive into it at speed, of course. I don't know what happens if you blow them all up. And
awaiting orders.
And get a little bit closer. Only one more to go. Oh. There we go.
Have what we need. Feel free to destroy anything which remains.
Yoink.
Bring the items to me and we can get started.
Okay, we'll get rid of that one.
I do wish to see the looks on their faces.
Well, me too. Right. So you'll notice this sector is now green. This is my sector. So that is a good start. This sector now belongs to me. And I can ask you to trade for build storage, which you can do. I don't think you need a manager for that. We'll assign you a manager. We'll try not to assign you a complete moron. And yeah, we now have... Well, we need to go and dock. So, tell you what. Let me get up. And you can go and pilot, dude. Hello, it's a bit cramped in here, but... if you can pilot, my man, we'll get you started. So you dock and wait there. Thank you. What the bananas? Oh, right, I see. You still have an order to go there. I know what you're talking about now. You still have an order to go here. Let's remove that order. Don't mind. There we go. Is it possible to control all sectors? Yes, I believe so. You know, if once you've reached a high enough level with all of them and like got all their technology and all their blueprints, you can wipe them out if you like, and you can wipe out literally every other faction in the game if you want. And I think if you wipe out all their sectors, they won't respawn at all. Yeah, it would be extremely hard going. But you could effectively take over the entire map. But you know, it's nice to have at least your own sectors. I think that was something they only first started in X3, I think that was. Where they started bringing you in the ability to have your own sector. With that, you had to get it through like a quest. And you couldn't really permanently take over any other sectors. Yeah, I mean, if you... Yeah, you may not need to wipe them out. You would have to go to war with them and then replace your own... Yeah, you can only control Avarice. Or was it Twisted Skies you could control? I thought you could get like Twisted Skies as well. Yeah, I mean, the only other one that it was really good with was, if you haven't played it, req'd Universe. That was really good. That allowed you to take over sectors.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I mean, req'd Universe was really good because then you could control sectors, you could do all sorts with that. But yeah, I do love the fact in here you can control sectors and make it like your own thing. Right. We're gonna dock. At least you, sir, even though you are not even a full-star pilot, you at least seem to be a little bit better at knowing where to park. Though, where are we parking? Oh, we're parking there. Bay 7. Nope, Bay 5? Bay 5 with the lights on. Okay. I never used to rename it. I always used to keep it as Twisted Skies. I quite like the name Twisted Skies. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, for me, I think it does serve a purpose, especially if you want to do things like run space fuel and space weed from that sort of side. You can you know, there's a side of the fact that you can make your own laws.
Hello there.
So that's kind of good. Give him the party.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Me too.
Hello there.
Anything else you need? No. Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to drop off this tuning software. This stuff, a whole bunch of this, like the interface units, not really worried about these Nevidium crystals and some of these other bits. I will want these later because these items will actually be usable to make some of these bits they're talking, he's researching at the moment. Don't think though these are, but you know, they can make what is it? I have to look up what they're actually called here. So these weapons mods, you can make these weapons mods. They're relatively expensive in terms of little bits to do, but once you've done them, they're quite worth it because they can make a sizable difference. Yeah, I mean, that was the only problem with clearing out the Xenon. They would respawn in X3. You know, they would spawn back in. I don't believe that happens in this. Not in the same way. So, yeah, we'll come back. But we'll have to get him researching that. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other little quests which we could do for these advancements. And then you need things like smart chips, fusion cores to go for the higher level advancements. Sorry. Something hit you. Yeah, you are in... Hang on. You're in this sort of area over here. Something hitting you. What hit you? Yeah, something hit you is a shed load of cock. Good luck with that. It's probably going to end poorly for you. But I don't mind. I've given up on you. I can't believe this hasn't finished yet. I thought this would have actually finished by now. So I don't know why my dolphin isn't going and getting the bits. Let's have a look here about the build plan. What resources are you missing? We're still waiting for the other bits to be delivered. My void trader is one day arriving, apparently, with some of these parts. And the Argon are coming with the rest. It's true, it might be. I think that's highly unlikely. Just given the amount of thing there. You might want to deliver materials and stuff. Yeah. I'm doubtful that it's delivering that it's taking damage faster than it's getting deliveries. That seems unlikely to me. I'll be honest.
Are sold without warranties.
Where are you? Where are you? You are... Oh, you're in the void. You're on your way right now. That's fine. That's fine. Not going to be a problem. This is 9 minutes out. It'll be fine. So, I mean, ultimately, the defense disc is already almost 100% complete. There's like one tiny thing missing, I guess. And then it's just the storage container. So, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, I think that was going to be all okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is... Well, this isn't actually build cargo. And it's despawning. What I really want is a little ship here. You see, like, I mean, these are all the little, like this, basic weapon chamber, tuning software, blah blah blah. This I want. All this stuff I want. So what you really want to do here is you go here and you get like a little ship. You buy a tiny little ship. So something small and fast. In fact, if we want fast, let's go over to... Let's go and buy a
Mind the
boron
gap.
one. just for a bit of fun as well. Small, we want... They've got a couple of scouts here, so let's have a look. We've got Piranha Scout. And that moves with a top speed of 6,000 and a standard speed of 300. What about this little scout? This one has 3 engines, so I bet this one moves faster. This one moves at 10,000. Yeah, and then, so this is what you want. Something like this. Even though it looks kind of goofy. So you get one of these. So full high preset loadout, that'll be fine. Advanced satellite's fine. Don't need anything too wonderful. Everything else looks okay. So get that. And we'll just add it to the shopping list. And its job, in just a minute, after it's been built, in the whole 1 minute it will take to be built, will be to sit behind the station. I'll set its sort of base point, like right here somewhere. And its setting will be to collect all the wares in the area. And there you go. That will be it. In the meantime, as we are at the owl, and we're really overrun a little on the stream, but I'm going to do this anyway. We're in the owl. Let's ask the owl to go and see if we can see the hub in the distance. It shouldn't take us too long to get over there. So you say in 11th hour. So we're going to go and fly and wait in 11th hour.
Requesting permission to dock.
I mean, this ship is pretty fast. I am tempted, actually, to see if later on, can I upgrade? See, look, you can't upgrade it to boron engines. You can upgrade, like, some of the combat stuff, but you can't upgrade it to boron engines. But what I would do is, I think that at the moment it's on Teladi travel engines, I think. If I have the money at a later date, I will actually upgrade it to when I have access. I think you can have, isn't there a split tier 4? Oh no, there's a combat tier 4. There's like the split tier. The travel 3 is fast, is slower, in fact. Wow. I think the tier 4 is faster. So yeah, we'll see if we can hammer over to. Oh, they are getting bashed. We want to fly past that as fast as we can. Ooh, that is a K. That's another K. That doesn't look like a K. That looks like an I. That is a big ass evil Xenon ship.
I have come to the end of my research.
Yeah, you don't get the high. I'm trying to think who has the top speed. I think actually the Paranid have the top speed. Oh, sorry, normally the Split have the top speed, but in travel engines, I think maybe it's the Paranid. Yeah, that sector is getting hammered. This is why I worry about where their main wharf is. I didn't see it over here. I might have to, like I say, I'm gonna get it check out this this sector as well, because I'm looking for the main large wharf, because these guys, well, they should be buying my wares here. They should be buying all my hull parts and Claytronics, and building up an army to come and squash these guys, because I haven't got an army to take on these guys yet. So hopefully in a minute we'll go hammering through, and we'll just see at the end of the stream if we can see the hub from X3. But I'm not sure it's going to be hugely exciting. But more for my own interest. So next up on the research, I mean, we can do the advanced weapons, but really I want to be building these bits. So shield mod, I think maybe that's the one where I've got to get shot. Engine mods, you've actually got to do a race, which again I would do in the owl.
New racing talent and investment in the sport. Several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations.
So yeah, last time I did this, I did it in the owl, because the owl is fast enough. You can definitely complete the race in the owl, no problem. And each of these things, they allow you to go, you can go to, they're like little build stations in these. There's a little like workbench in the trading quarter, and you can upgrade your ship, and it's significant. It is definitely significant. What I'll probably try and do is get together some of these upgrades between streams, and then next stream I'll try and have a ship for us to upgrade and make a bit tougher.
Entering system.
Building something there.
Zin.
You can see the build module. Or at least I did see the build module a minute ago, wherever it was. There, right there. Ugh. Nicely done. You're all excellent pilots. One thing I've taken my eye off the ball a bit with is how this has been getting on throughout the stream. We are not done yet. You can see all my transports are still bringing stuff in. Why aren't you bringing energy cells? Really? Someone will bring in energy cells, surely. But I did put the Claytronics on able to sell, and look at this. They're just Claytronics getting bought like no one's business, and the station account is 118 million, up from the, I think it was 43 million it had there. So, you know, it's going okay. It's making sufficient funds. Oh, we must be... Are we passing those things? I was going to see if I could actually...
Entering system. Family Newt.
Okay, we're in family Newt. So what I was gonna see if I could do is, if we're passing by, can I select the eye as a target and see if I can get a good view on it. No worries, Divine. We'll be calling it pretty soon anyway. It's a bit later than I'd planned to stream, and I'm literally just going to see if that if the hub is there, and I'm probably going to take a gander at the Xenon Eye as I go past, and just pray it doesn't kill me. Well, fortunately, there's a K there that just got roasted. There's still 2Ks and I over here. But have a good weekend, mate. And
No good.
we'll hopefully see you again next week.
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
So, let's see if we can... What I might
Can
do.
I help?
No.
Sir.
Let's, you, sir, let me drive. And then I'm going to set my point over here. And then, alright. Excuse you? Why is that not working? I just set my travel point there. Why are you not autopiloting? Because I'm not in the seat like a fool.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright.
This is essentially a time trial, so you will need a fast ship.
You might notice I'm in a fast ship. So if I oh look, live stream view. Can I control the live stream? No. But it does give you a good view. So that is the Xenon Eye. I can't see the... Oh yeah, you can see the 2Ks there at the top. Oh yeah, it's a massive ship. Unfortunately, I can't seem to set it as target. Or if I can... Yeah. Too late. I missed it.
Entering Zioth's Dominion 10.
I didn't want to go over and get it in range enough to actually target it. Just because I didn't want to risk it coming over and punching me in the face. Right. So. Yes, this one. We want to rename. This will be SevCorp. Oh dear, again. SevCorp. Void. Where? Collection. So this guy, your job,
entering system,
is going to be
hour.
Sit over here. And just you. So we might need to, if we con this guy.
Can I help?
Yeah, can we give you a basic piloting seminar? Yeah, thank you.
Sir?
Because without that he can't do what I'm going to ask him to do. So he needs the basic piloting seminar, but then if we get information, we can tell him to repeat orders. Like so. And then confirm. And then we just have to give him some orders.
Autopilot disengaged.
So our order is going to be to sit back around here somewhere. And then we can go collect drops. And you know, we can send him back further if we like, about over here. And hopefully, the Xenon won't splat him. And I tend to go a little bit closer, so that hopefully the station will protect him a bit if some Xenon come over. I mean, there's a chance he will get splatted anyway, but every so often I need to come over and pick up what he's picked up. Okay. So, you said look at the sun, and you can see the hub. You're saying that's the hub? Is that the hub? I'm kind of intrigued now. Yeah, because it's not a gate. There you go, that's the hub. Yeah, and I'm sure if you fly enough towards the sun, you'll end up dead. But apparently that is a Xenon hub then. That would make sense. Kind of looks like it. But that was, I wish they kept it. I wish you could get to it again. Because the Xenon hub was awesome. It's the Xenon hub, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, was a sector that existed in X3 that basically it had 6 gates in it. So I guess it kind of looked a bit something like, say, where's Family Decor or one of these. So kind of like this, but there was, there was 6 gates in there. But these gates, you could basically split and say, right, so this gate and this gate will be connected to this gate and that gate on the other side. And then you would, instead of going from 2 grand to open market, you go 2 grand to the hub to open market. And then you could do the same, like, I don't know, over here, Gaia Prophecy, with another pair of the gates. And you could go through. So you could link up chunks of the galaxy. Yeah. I hope they bring it in, because it just meant that you could go from, like, say, over here. I mean, you wouldn't, I guess, with the hub, you wouldn't be able to go through accelerators. You'd have to go through gates. But it would mean that perhaps, there's a jump gate, like here to here, you could connect that all the way over to here if you wanted to. So you can just go from one side of the galaxy to the other, and then put maybe one of the other ones connected to the highway. And then you would just be able to go from the highway and jump to either end of the galaxy. It would be awesome. So, I think with that view though, we're going to call it a stream there. And I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you for getting involved in chat. Those of you that did, always very much appreciated. And yeah, I hope to see you again next week, because as I say, I will try and get a few more bits of this done. The race isn't hugely exciting, so you won't be missing much. And get a few more of these researches done, and maybe we can get a ship upgraded for some big fighting with some Xenon or something like that. So, have a good evening and have a good weekend. Thanks a lot.